Okay. Okay. Hello. I was gonna go world hopping, but I didn't realize you were ready.
Technically I'm not,
Oh.
because Kirby wanted to come too, so that's about and they said they wanted to wait another 30 minutes, same thing
Oh,
with
okay.
Pickle.
Yeah, sure. Just so you know, I rolled a nat 1 on Sapphire Sanity. And then I rolled a 17 when Lancelot talked to her and made her feel better because he actually showed up at Dreamtree to comfort her, so.
Do souls dream?
If you're dead, you can go to Dreamtree. So, you can technically show up as a
Oh,
soul.
dude, I could have totally gone to Dream Tree as Joe. Joe's awake by now, actually.
Oh, great. But yeah, no, essentially what happened was not only the Joe thing being hunted by, Captain Tanix's former crewmate, um,
Hmm.
and, Everest basically flat out told Sapphire, don't talk to Gormunder anymore. So now she doesn't know who to trust anymore. Because apparently there are several people
What
in.
happened with
I
Gormunder?
don't know out of character. Like, several people know out of character, but I don't. But apparently, all that Sapphire knows is Calypso was kidnapped and Gormunder was involved. That's all she
Who's
knows.
Calypso?
The shark at the Purple Lotus.
Hmm?
They're like a little shark child that Luna plays. But they like swim around in like the aquariums and stuff at the Lotus.
Luna. Which Luna?
The one running the tournament, the Tower of Champions or whatever it's called.
Oh.
And so now Sapphire is having a hard time trusting people, and not only that, but Everest actually got a hold of her and said, "You're looking into the collector. Don't." And she's like, "I'm getting paid to. It's not like I'm gonna approach the collector and just be like, 'Hi, how you doing?'" She's like asking people like away from the collector, like, "Hey, do you know anything about him?"
True, but at the same time, that's a great way of getting pulled into a house of her story.
I mean, that's fair.
Hey, hey, Sapphire, do you want to get kidnapped by a slaver?
I mean, totally not already gonna be kidnapped in the future. Anyway.
Smack.
Ah! Hello, 365. Also, if I randomly stop talking or if I disappear, it's actually storming really bad where I live right now. I already lost power once, so.
Mm. Mm. Since Curb said they're gonna be like half an hour or so, we can go world hopping.
Oh, it went
By
from
the
a
way,
thunderstorm no. It went from a tornado warning to a thunderstorm warning and then back to a tornado warning. That's great.
so this is Theodane. You can't leave this house except for like a couple of meters outside.
Why did it take Joe so long to get a butler?
This one formed.
Oh.
This is a house spirit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's not that he did it. Like, it's not that it took him a long time to hire a butler, it's because he didn't really need one. But over time, because he was taking care of the place and literally dumping shit tons of mana into it, Theodane formed.
I gotcha, I gotcha. That makes sense.
What is Look at me walk, buddy. Look at me walk.
Oh, and not only that, but Saw showed up to Dreamtree, which is Lancelot's villain, and he was talking like Lancelot,
Nice.
and he was calling Sapphire
Uh,
Queen. And Sapphire's like, "You're not Lancelot. Nothing can ever replace Lancelot." And he's like, "But I am Lancelot." And then he started singing the lullaby that she learned how to play for mending and stuff. And that's when she rolled the nat one, and that's when she started to panic because she didn't think anything around her was real. In fact, she legitimately thought
damn.
that she was back in the cell. Like, she didn't think that she was in Dreamtree. But yeah, no,
You
she was.
never left, Sapphire.
Oh my god. But yeah, no, she was like rocking back and forth, and she's just like, "No one's real. None of this is real. I just need to wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up."
I mean, it is Dream Tree.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sapphire can't wake up. Wake her up inside. Can't
Can't
wake
wake
up.
up.
Wake
Wake
her up.
her up. It's to save me. Also, this is the
Save.
first time that I had to enable streamer mode on VRChat. Interesting. Cause
Pro
I
gamer move.
Because I was looking at my social and I'm like, "Oh, those are tits. Okay, let's go to streamer mode."
What? Who has tits in there? So
Uh, do you see it?
no, I actually don't.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
kidding. I was just kidding. D&D went well today, though. I'm happy.
That is good. I am glad.
Mm. I didn't get a full turnout. I'm kind of hoping Cookie's okay. She said she was gonna come, but they never like arrived. And when I asked if they're doing okay, they never responded. Liam made a brief appearance, but I think they're having computer trouble.
Yeah, Cookie's like chilling in a Friends Plus world right now, so.
I'll go poke them.
Okay.
Social, not worlds. I'm an idiot. Yeah, we got time. Well,
Yeah, while he's doing that, I'll talk to you, chat. Just until we wait till the scene gets done. And then if I have nothing else planned after this, I might stop streaming and then stream later on. How's everybody in chat doing? Y'all doing good? Y'all feeling sassy? Actually, hold on. We're gonna go run around this map because I do like this map. This map's really cool. It makes me feel like I'm in Hogwarts. Did they ever say that this is for an RP? You are an instance info. Ah, okay. Oh, they. Oh, I've never been to Purify, but I've been to Obsession. That's a good one. That's really cool. I like all their maps. They're all so pretty. Yes, the brooms. Yes, I love whenever like we hold sessions in here. I love it when Sapphire like rides on them and just like accidentally flies into people. Not because I purposefully make her do it. It's mostly because they're really hard to control when you're in desktop most of the time. Second floor, yes. Butler. 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 But I love this map. I love all the maps that this creator makes. They're all so fucking pretty. Here comes Joe. Oh my god, there's so many Steam notifications. Stop! I feel anxiety. Bro, that's a fucking mood. I feel anxiety. I just remembered I gotta go to the dentist tomorrow. God, yeah. I hate the dentist. Fuck. But I'll be home in time for Lancelot's mission, so I'm not too worried about it. It literally only takes 30 minutes for the dentist. Joe's taking a while. I'm also kind of doing model work on the side, so if you hear a lot of clicking and stuff, that's why. Because I figured I should probably work on Luna and Angel Emily's human models. Yeah. I'm worried because he asked for a Jasper model to clone off of, and I can only imagine what he could be planning with that. So, there's Joe.
So apparently Cookie's sleep schedule fucking sucks.
Ah.
It's because they've been doing a lot of morning streams for some reason, but
I've noticed that. Yeah.
Don't sleep well.
That might happen with me here soon because I have like a lot of night shifts now. Like on Tuesday, I'll be home by Lion Fork in Orlando Saka because I get out at 9. But like Friday, I get out at 9, and next Friday I get out at 10. So I'm probably gonna be doing like a lot of like early morning RPs or like super late night RPs. Or RPs, streams,
right,
whatever.
Well, I'm gonna double check because I'm in the middle of cooking dinner. I need to check on the food.
Okay, yeah.
It's basically I have like a roast in the oven and I'm cooking rice in a rice cooker, so.
Okay, yeah. I'll just chat with chat.
Yeah. Hi, chat. I don't know who all's in your chat aside from me.
It's Lance, Lane, Omega, Kate, and Sick Boy.
Ah.
Unless that just hasn't updated for me. You know, it's actually kind of funny.
Everyone.
I haven't had a single fucking bot in my chat all day. Like, you would ban them, and then more would come. But I haven't had a single one.
What are you talking about? You have at least 2.
You know what I mean. I mean, I have Nightbot, but, like, all the fucking, like, hate raid bots and stuff, I haven't had a single one in my chat, like, all day. And that's weird.
Actually, I was just talking about Lance and Kate.
Oh. Well, I have Nightbot. I do have Nightbot, but, like, all, like, the hate raid bots and shit, I haven't had a single one today. So I don't know if Twitch finally did something about them, or I don't know, it's just weird.
Okay, hold on. Stop taunting Murphy.
What?
Stop taunting Murphy.
What?
The moment you say, you know, when you say, oh, you know what I haven't seen? You know, this bad thing hasn't happened to me. And then, you know, the bad thing happens.
Oh.
Fam, the dinner's finished cooking, so I have to check on it.
Oh, okay, yeah, go. Yep, there he goes. Yeah, I'm not sure what to expect tomorrow, but I am excited. And I can actually stay up late because they don't want me to come into work until 5. So I can actually stay up late. Stay up late and then go into and probably walk to work around 4 something. So I might do, depending on what time I wake up on Tuesday, I might do a stream before I go to work. Or I might end up waiting. I'm not sure yet. I have pink elephants on parade stuck in my head now. Because there's a pink elephant animation meme that's going around, and I've been watching all the animations for it, and it's so good. People have made a lot of cool ones. Kirby's coming, that's super cool. I've been wanting to do more RP with Kirby outside of Orlando Saka. Especially because she's depressed so Sapphire. He's seen her sad, but he's never seen her like this. So that'll be interesting. Pink elephants on parade. Alright, when my avatar gets done uploading, I'm gonna change into it and see how it looks. Again, it's a human version of Luna. Her human disguise, quote unquote. The one that she's gonna be using whenever she goes to Purple Lotus or Lion Fork or any other establishments. Where people do know she's an angel, but it's for new people who have no idea who or what she is, so. That warning is not going away. Great. I love it when thunderstorm warnings don't go away. It's fun. Hey Glowstick, welcome to the chat. Nothing's really going on. I'm getting ready to do a scene with Karma, but Karma's basically going to check on his dinner. He's just chilling right now. Yeah, same. Just chilling, just vibing. You missed it earlier, actually. I rolled nat 1 on her sanity. And she had a total mental freakout at Dreamtree. Out of all fucking places, at Dreamtree. Yeah, because Saw showed up and was talking like Lance and acting like him and calling her queen. And then he started singing the lullaby that she knows, and she freaked out, and at that moment I rolled a nat 1 on her sanity. And so she literally just sat near a rock, just rocking back and forth, saying, like, this isn't real, none of this is real, all of this is fake, none of this is real, he killed them all, none of them are alive, like, shit like that. But then Lancelot, spoke to her through the pocket watch that she has, and calmed her down, and I rolled a 17 to see if that would work, and it did. So, she's not better, but she's still okay. Need to get back into CR. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I was at VRCon earlier, and uh, Brindle broke his leg. Oh fuck. But I was at VRCon earlier with Lance, and Jay Psychotic added me as a friend, and I didn't think that would happen, and I kind of fangirled a little bit, but VRCon? You mean the convention that's going on right now? You don't know what that is? You could go like it's a you could go to any public instance. Any public instance you go to, it's considered the convention. Like the role play that Steel works at, that used to be former staff at, has its own booth there. Fractured Thrones has a booth there. Purple Lotus, Callus Row, like a lot of our Ps and stuff have their own booths there. And sometimes, if you get lucky in the public instance that you go to, people involved with those RPs will be at the booths, so you can talk to them and stuff. Earlier, Lance and I went and we hung out with some of the Fractured Thrones people. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. And honestly, after the fact that I found out that a convention I wanted to go to was going to be $70 this year, I ended up being like, yeah, no, I'm not going to that one. I'm going to VRCon instead. Fair warning, Gizmo, this is the last day, I believe, that it will be running. So fair warning on that. Yeah, like, it's like a normal convention where it runs all weekend. Yeah, just be careful when you go. Turn your safety settings. Hold on, I'll actually show you. Safety settings. Uh, Visitors, new users. I would turn everything off. Known users and trusted users, voice, definitely, but not avatar. And friends, obviously, they're trusted, so you can turn all of them out. It's mostly to save on flex issues, but also because you're going in public instances, there's going to be a lot of kids and people that will like be screaming like vulgarities and shit, and try to make it like an uncomfortable experience for people. And not only that, but there are crashers that will come and try to crash you. So yeah, it's VRChat. Like, fun fact, I went to a Callus Row booth, and a crasher showed up, and only me and Leroy, were the... Well, I think Sugi survived, too. Sugi survived it, so, like, three of us were, like, the only ones left. Search up VRCon Community Center. And then go to, like, any public instance. And again, make sure your safety settings are, what I told you. And you might get lucky. Hold on. And let me go through and see if there's anybody online now that could be at a public instance. Anyone from any other RPs. I don't think Brunswick is, because I think Brunswick didn't charge his stuff right away. So I think he was only in for a little bit, but then he ended up leaving because he forgot to charge his stuff. I don't know, but you'll probably get lucky, and you'll probably see some people like at the booths and stuff. So okay, my avatar's uploading now, so I'm gonna wait for it. I'm also kind of working on avatars right now while I'm waiting for Joe to get back. So, and Kirby is coming too, apparently, so that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, but it's not for a good thing. Joe actually went into a coma and his eyes got melted. Sapphire doesn't know about the eyes yet. She just knows that he was in a coma. Okay, for safety, if you do plan on going to VRCon, let me go ahead and open this back up. Uh, Visitors, new users, and users just turn everything off. Known users and trusted users, I would turn on voice and avatar. Well, not even avatar, maybe just voice. And then friends, obviously, they're people that you know, so you could just leave everything on. That's what I do whenever I go to VRCon. A lot of people like to just, even for known users and trusted users, they still turn everything off, but I do like to just leave their voice on. But I still would be careful with like the avatars and stuff. Especially because I do know that there are still trusted users and known users who will still intentionally crash people. So, so you should be good if you do that. And again, it's not for uh it's not just for flux, but it's also for vulgarities and stuff. Oops. I spoke too soon. There are two bots in my chat. Well, oh well. You got it? Alright. Not the Haas account, surprisingly. I did jinx it. Oh well. Again, it doesn't bother me. You could just go in there and just go boop boop. I do like how you're able to tell when they're bots, but I did like a quick search and yeah. Okay, human Luna. Let's see how well this avatar looks. Hello? There we go. Here she is, human Luna. She doesn't have her wings and she doesn't have her mask, but this is what she used to look like before she was cursed. So she's not wearing her mask and she doesn't have her ears or her tail out, so I thought he moved and that scared me. Okay, now I just need to work on human Angel Emily. Or Angel Emily's disguise as a human. Uh, okay. Have a good one, Gizmo. And before you go, compliment you. You're a genuinely nice person. There you go. Sorry if that was a little eh. I genuinely don't know what else to say. You are just a nice person. Okay, fair enough. Mm. Waiting on Joe, waiting on Joe, waiting on Joe, waiting on Joe. I did find one outfit I might used for human the human disguise. The only thing I don't like about it is that it comes with a CD necklace, and I think that's the lamest thing. But it does come with like cat headphones, and I feel like Sapphire, or I mean not Sapphire, I feel like Emily would wear those because she used to be a cat person before she died. And that's kind of why she has like the fake cat ears made out of darkness, because it was just one of those things where she's like, I miss being a cat. I almost went in as her too, because I wanted to fuck with the witch hunters, but then I was like, wait a minute, no. What if it was Ruby that fucked with them? I think that would be better if Ruby was the one that fucked with them. Also, since there is a big mission tomorrow, I might not open Dragon Sword Club tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. It just depends. I might end up streaming Lemon Cake or Minecraft. Possibly Lemon Cake, because I've been wanting to get back into that. Because I miss playing Lemon Cake. I wanted to play Lemon Cake off stream to get more money, but I leveled up. And I don't want to level up off stream, so... Oh, excuse me. God, it got fucking humid. Jesus. Let me check the weather. Thunderstorm warning. Yeah, I figured. Let me check the radar, actually, see how... Because it doesn't sound like it's still storming, but it doesn't hurt to check. Because it hailed earlier. It was awful. Yeah, it looks like some of it's finally... Where am I? Yeah, now it's just rain. A lot of it's past, so I'm good. It's just rain. But judging by where it's heading, it looks like... Lance, if you're still here listening, it looks like it might hit you. Almost it disperses by then. So fair warning, you might get a thunderstorm, and it might be just as bad as it was here. Because it looks like it's going through New York right now. Yeah, so look forward to hail, because that's what I got. I got hail. And I think that's what... Oh, wait. Oh. Hello.
Oh, hey.
I was telling Lance that he was going to get the storm that I got just now. Oh, and there goes the warning. It just went away. Because it hailed, and I think that's what caused my power to go out, because it was hailing like fucking crazy earlier.
That looked odd. Okay.
Huh?
Sizzle says they're willing to come back, so I shall summon the Sizzle.
Oh, cool. Alright.
Cause inside you're ugly, ugly like me. I can see through you, see to the real you. Bong, bang, bong, bang, dang,
Ba 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 ba. I'm loving it.
You are, the youth of a nation. Anyway.
Murder?
Maybe next time.
I fucking went into VRCon today as Sapphire and 365 came in as Lancelot. It was fucking hilarious because all the Fractured Thrones people were like, oh hey look, it's a construct. And he's like, no, I'm a knight. Sure, construct. And Sapphire was like, what?
I'll construct a knight.
And then fucking Andre went over. It was just like, brother?
You went to who?
Andre walked over. It was just like, brother, it's you! And he and Lancelot hugged. And they're like, it's been so long!
Brother, my brother.
Oh god, no, don't make me cry. I already cried earlier. Don't make me do it again.
Goodbye, Butterfree. And it was never seen from again, just like all of Ash's Pokemon that he lets go free.
My favorite skit is, what? You mean I have to feed them and take care of them too? I'm only 10! I thought they would be fine if I just left them alone in their box, inside their Pokeballs. What the fuck? And then he lets out all the...
Could you imagine?
He lets out all the Pokemon and they're all dead because they fucking starved to death.
Like, could you actually imagine the cost it would be to, like, take care of Pokemon like that? To feed them, bathe them, all of that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna catch all of the Pokemon.
Okay, fam.
Okay, kid, how much money you got? Huh? How much money you got? Oh, god damn it, I'm gonna have to go beat up Jimmy again.
Yeah, no, that's why, like, whenever I do play Pokemon, I'm like, I catch as many as I can, and then I just stop and go, good thing that it doesn't have the same, physics and logic where it's like, I still do need to fucking feed them and shit.
Imagine a Snorlax.
Oh, God. Hi, in the grass, thank you for the follow.
Behold my top percent Rattata.
Ratata. Ratatoing.
Behold my top percent Dragonite.
Fear me!
Sapphire used mean look. They cannot run away now.
Imagine just going...
Or was that scary look?
I think it's mean look.
Sapphire, use Keyblade. I mean, Brave Sword. I think that's what it's called.
I have Keyblade, bitch. What do you have? Nothing.
Sapphire, shank that bitch.
I'ma shake him real good. I'ma make him bleed. Bleed! Blood! Bloodshed and murder! Hi.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that we're not in character.
No.
No, not yet. I'm treating Emily like a Pokemon. Don't mind me.
Oh, okay.
That already happened once in character. Everest was like, Sapphire, go! Use ice. And I was like, what? What?
You're still loading
Sapphire,
in, so
use
I have no idea.
Ice Breath.
I'm still loading in, so... Oh, there you go. Oh, hey, it works.
There, I used ice breath. Was it effective?
It was very effective.
Yay.
Feeling nice and cool.
Yay.
Oh, wait, is that Kirby? Is that Kirby? Is that Kirby?
Oh, Kirby's coming here. Cool.
Oh!
Okay, they're hopping on now, so I'm gonna let everyone start at the same time then. Whee!
Okay.
Run, run, run!
Hey, Joe, remember when I said I had no bots in my chat? As soon as I said that, two started watching.
I told you, you're tempting Murphy.
Yeah. I was like, oh, those are bots. Ban.
Gonna super ban you from my chat. Anyway.
There was one that literally came in my chat, was like, I'm a bot, ban me. And I was like, okay, ban. And then I looked up their name, and sure as shit, they were a bot. So I was like, whatever.
Easy peasy.
Easy breezy beautiful. Cover girl.
Yeah. So I've talked to Hybris, or no, Seraph has talked to.
Just be
Hybris.
careful, bros. Like I said, I did get a thunderstorm warning, so be careful. Or not thunderstorm warning, tornado warning, so be careful.
In terms of Aegis, we have figured out what part of the Abyss I actually am from. So there is a specific location that we can go to.
Huzzah!
Yeah. If I go there without like organizing stuff with Aegis, I might put my employment at danger. So
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep, that sounds about right. Seraph, it's interesting because right now Seraph is starting to get really suspicious of Joe. And then of course I get some text message from you saying that Joe's been hurt himself. Great, good job.
Yeah,
Way to
he
go.
got injured.
Yeah.
So the and then she's like, "Oh, do you need a doctor?" And you fucking call my bluff. And I was like, "Shit."
Don't be
I'm
suspicious.
not a doctor, I'm a nurse,
Don't
though.
be
That works.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Oh no, she's gonna be suspicious as shit. So.
But to give you,
Is there a
actually, I'll wait
music
until
button?
Kirby. There is.
Okay.
It's this bottom gray.
Bottom gray.
Should be like in the middle there.
Oh, music on off. There we go. Yeah. Yay. Fantastic. Okay.
It just fucking shook my room. Yeah, no, it was big. It was a big storm. So, again, just be careful.
To go talk about Abyss stuff because he's been there.
Why the?
Be careful of blackouts and brownouts.
I don't know. I just went all gray, so I'm gonna assume.
If you have food that you don't need to microwave, or if you need to go get some more,
I didn't actually.
wait until the storm's over.
Said he was
never
hopping
mind.
on.
Oh, okay.
Hope you have water. You better have water. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Alright.
No, not on yet.
Uh-oh.
Not on
I
yet.
thought you said they were getting on. Okay, they discorded you?
They discorded me.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they said they're gonna hop
Discordia.
on.
Okay, in that case, I'm hopping down.
Wait, what the heck?
What?
That's what happens when your fleet trackers are too close together. There you go.
Discord,
That's the stuff.
I'm howling at the moon and dreaming in the middle of a summer afternoon. Discord, whatever did we do? Make you take our world away.
Is that why Light turns into Superman whenever you play as him?
What do you mean he turns into Superman?
Like, sometimes I'll be walking behind you, and then he'll just be, like, flying, like Superman.
Oh no, that's an issue with certain things that I've done to make sure that the avatar works in full body.
Ah.
And it happens whenever I adjust my height.
Oh, yeah, no, you did bring that up with the height, yeah.
Also, high in the grass, we should totally have our scene at some point between you and Doctor.
What?
Not Jasper.
Okay, thank God.
You said no. In the Grass's character, May wants to learn magic, and the person that they want to learn from is Dr. Quinn Caster.
Oh, okay. I
y'all doing?
keep forgetting about Quinn. I keep forgetting that's also their name.
How dare you forget?
Well, I keep forgetting that they're also doctor, quote unquote.
Well, of course I'm a doctor. I earned my doctorates. I don't know about this Jasper chap, but I worked hard in college.
He's unethical. I'm pretty sure his PhDs are fake.
I'll have you know I printed them on official paper myself.
Oh my god, he fucking went on Google and he looked up like documents like the stock image logos are still on them.
Where is Kirby? Where is Kirby? Where? Oh, where is Kirby Knight? There you are.
So yeah, so this is what it looks like.
Ooh. Mace.
Oh, it's the bonk stick.
This is the ball bapper of doom. The name has been updated. It used to be the head bapper of doom. But then now that I've used it, I've realized it is not the head bapper of doom.
Yeah, I know, Lance, but,
Most people
you
are
know,
not my height, so...
still be careful, you know.
It's the more important head bopper of doom.
Because, again, you never know.
No, that's... yeah.
Shit can happen.
Or I'll just refer to it as the kneecapper of doom.
The kneecapper of doom.
Mm-hmm.
The hip checker of doom.
Hip check.
The toy destroyer. Toe destroyer. I'm sorry. I will. Sorry.
You talking
Sister
to
came through the door.
Sounds like
No,
it's
it's
moving
okay.
out already, considering 2 strikes
Okay,
were
I talked
on
to
top
the
of me, and the last strike was very far. Okay. It's probably moving a little bit faster than it was here then, because it just stayed. Like, it didn't even go.
Makes me upset that she doesn't know how to roll dice either. Everyone else can do that. Hey, Google, roll a d20.
Alright.
Computer,
Rolling
roll a
D20.
d20.
Rolling D20. You got
Okay,
a nat 1. F's in chat.
Computer, stop! Computer, don't give me any more advertisements.
This stream has been brought to you by Ray Shadow Legends.
I'm out. Bye.
I'm sorry. It's been brought to you by that hit game Genshin Impact.
This stream is sponsored by NordVPN.
This stream is sponsored by me. No, really, I have to pay all the fucking money so you can watch me.
This stream has been
I have to pay
sponsored
for
by
it.
viewers like you.
Well, that's all. That's true though. I need to check my affiliate balance and see if I have enough to make my first withdrawal, my first payout.
Herb, I see you online. Are you doing something? What's going on there?
I know he's streaming right now, so he might be talking to chat before he comes in.
Ah, maybe. I should. No, I'm not going to open my thing because opening my browser while I'm in VR is annoying.
I know, I went to VRCon earlier, and I accidentally misclicked on Unity, and I went, oh fuck, no.
And that is when their computer exploded.
But thankfully my safety settings were way more than maximum, so it wasn't that bad, because flux wasn't an issue.
You went beyond the maximum.
Well, and not only that, but all the Fractured Throne avatars are pretty well optimized, so... Because that was all who was in the instance with me.
Oh, okay. It says that he's here, so I think he's loading in.
Oh.
Sarah's about to get angry up in Abe's chat.
Oh?
People are shit talking Zafira again.
Oh.
Welcome to here.
Welcome to Jackass!
Hi, I was having trouble getting on. Oh. Wait, who's getting hurt? Who's getting hurt?
What?
Oh no, it's
Why are
silver
people getting
interlopers
hurt?
again, Curb. Oh no! Where?
Oh god! Oh god!
Oh, nice.
What the fuck? I don't have a throwing animation.
Actually, just the brooms that
Bros, if you're still in my chat, We're gonna need to throw an animation when you can, please.
Oh, you're streaming too.
Yeah, I am too.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna start recording with again characters.
Stop
no.
acting up, you bloody.
Bye!
I'm enjoying this way more than I should.
Okay. I think it'll behave now. I don't know. Alright.
Well, the other one's acting up too.
So, things you guys will need to
Yeah, no, I will, bros. It was mostly a joke. I wasn't serious.
aside from the fact that you were being told on a text before.
But I'll tell you what I want.
Joe is actually awake now.
Okay.
So, across his face, it looks like a giant claw print went over the top half of his face, and it's.
So tell me
literally
what you
left,
want,
like,
what you
a
really,
huge
really
spot
want.
in
I'll
his
tell you what I
eyes
want, what I
and
really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really want. I wanna.
It clawed his face?
No, it basically it kind of slowly disintegrated wherever it touched, and it basically eagle clawed his face, like gripped it, and slowly melted it.
Yay!
Fantastic.
A very
Did you scream?
passionate touch.
Yes, it was a bad touch.
Bad touch, stranger
Unfortunately,
danger.
I couldn't go Vogue in order to say this is my no-no square.
Hey.
Anything else you need to know?
Aside from that, no. Just that this is Theodane, but he'll introduce himself. For music, it's the bottom gray.
No, I'm fine with the music. I'm just trying to see what options we got here.
Okay. Just beware that later on it will like kind of blare, so just be
Mhm.
careful.
It crescendos. So I'll be coming in with my triage backpack.
Yep.
You can't see it, but it's there.
But for both of you, basically the business card that you have, the card that Joe gave you, will activate and turn into the doorway that you can walk through.
Ah, I see. Okay.
I'm special.
Okay, Ed.
So you'll notice that as Sarah's card appears, it's sort of like wet and bluish and sticky.
I don't like that description.
I can't channel magic, so the only way that I could get mana into it.
Is with a mana potion.
Okay, fair enough. You know what? I'm gonna use Nirvana to get here.
Amusingly, actually works, but
Let me disappear.
from the other side too. So
I'm just gonna use Nirvana.
You know, this was like
Here.
earlier with
Brooms are sweeping up the place by itself.
yeah,
that's supposed to.
Enchanted
yeah, they are
brooms.
literally like enchanted to do so. They're also part of the safety, security.
Yeah.
Get away, you! Get away!
Well, no, literally what they do, they fly and then they charge at whatever is designated as an intruder.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess
If you're
that
lucky, they
works
charge
too.
Bristle first. Alright.
Ooh.
Thank you, fourth dimensional
Oh.
cars. Would you like to drive by again?
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess
Please don't taunt
we
them.
showing up over there then?
Yeah, we'll, the cards will, spout you through the door this time.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember this world. We Patty we did this last year with trying to recover someone from spooky things.
Alright,
Someone lost their arm.
Joe might need his amputated. I
It's
don't
not
know.
me.
Alright, so we'll be cards up in 3. Is everybody hydrated?
Oh.
Hold up. Let me take one more sip.
Hydrate before you dihydrate.
I didn't get myself. I didn't pour myself some water. You know what? I'll go without it. I've been making you guys wait long enough.
You're fine. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. So, whenever you're ready,
Give me 1 second. 1 second. Sorry.
you're fine.
I should have totally done this like when we were waiting for Kirby.
I know that feel.
You still haven't moved your table?
Oh my god. So I fucking broke my toe. Like, I'm not even shitting you.
So you still
hurts
haven't
very
moved your
bad.
table?
Why would I do that? What kind of
Because you broke
comedic
your
value
toe?
would it have out of the way?
Oh my god.
You weren't kidding about the music blaring there.
Told you. Do you still want to turn it off?
Where's my camera?
I turned it down. I
There's
turned
a
it
button
down.
right
Oh,
here.
there it is.
Literally
I don't
just
have
right
anything.
here.
I don't have
Okay.
anything to replace it. I don't have anything to replace
Okay,
It's
that
so
works.
good.
All right.
It's good.
Alright. It is good.
Maybe if I
It
had,
just
like,
blares. So. Alright.
Start
So-
recording. Okay.
So we are cards up in 3, 2, 1. The card opens and
Door opens up.
Still not ever going to get used to that.
I welcome you
Oh.
into this home.
Huh.
Hello.
That's an interesting way of getting in here.
Oh, have you not done the card thing before?
No, I've
I do
never
believe
done
this
this
is the-
before. You're
I
familiar.
do believe this is your first time visiting.
Yeah. Do I need to get a new business card to replace that, or... Oh, Sapphire?
The moment you say that,
Hi.
the doorway shrinks back into a card and flies back into your hand.
Oh.
It also
do
does
you
that.
require a replacement, miss? Yours seemed a bit...
Oh, no, it's fine.
Moist.
It's customized. I'm good. I don't need another one. No, you're fine. I'm fine.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, I welcome you all. I am Theodane. A recent acquisition of Master Joe's and his head butler.
Acquisition.
There's others?
Hopefully soon. I will be attempting to hire people as soon as I can. I do try to tell him magic doesn't solve everything, but he's a little lazy. In any case, a pleasure to meet you.
I guess you guys are here to check up on Mr. Joe?
On Uncle Joe, yeah.
I asked if you needed a doctor and they called my bluff, so
Yes, and I do
I'm not a
thank
doctor,
you
but
for
I am-
agreeing.
I'll be useful.
That was me you were speaking to, madam. In which case, I thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
This is
Good job on calling my
huge.
bluff.
Of course.
I didn't realize he had access to all this sort of stuff.
Yes, it was given to him.
Evan. Oh.
Yeah, the previous owners were gone for a good while. So the one that it fell to rewarded it to him. It took a good while to
see.
gain it.
You got a funky walk going on there.
Interesting.
I'm assuming that's just how butlers work. That they just have this. They have this sort of specific way of walking.
It's the pomp and circumstance.
You could say that.
Yeah.
I'm not pompous, so under no circumstances will I be doing that.
I mean, you don't have to be pompous to do that. It just, it fits the location that we're in. Gives us a very
It's pompous
specific.
circumstances.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh.
I will have to see about fixing this at some point. But yes. This is, the magic circles are a means of teleportation to the very top.
Okay.
There are a lot of shortcuts.
I assume we're not taking one, so.
Sadly,
Maybe it
no.
might be because of me. Oh, okay. I thought it was because of me. needing
Oh.
a proper tour or something like that.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. So these are the staircases.
There are many of them.
Uh-huh.
This is your first of many.
And
This is my second time here, so I am by no means an expert.
yes, when this place was built, they weren't really thinking too much on the ease of movement for the students.
No.
Student. Oh, this was a
And
school?
it confuses me
Mhm.
because
Yeah, some of the classrooms are still here.
for the giant, it makes sense.
Oh.
But the little steps really aren't good for giants.
Very true. There was an enchantment set in place so that the stairs would adjust themselves depending on who's climbing them. Sadly, it faded over time, and I've yet to have the master fix it.
I see. It's actually
These are the these are the guest rooms.
Mm-hmm.
And then, if you are feeling particularly peckish, there is the dining room through here. It's rather lovely, but I believe. Oh, hold on.
Oh, sorry.
No, no.
I mean, there's just someone dying in a bed somewhere. Hopefully in a bed. So. Well, let's look at the kitchen.
Well,
Fortunately,
I'm
he's
assuming
not
he's
dining.
stabilized.
Oh, okay, good.
He is awake at this point in time.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Did they fix the
What the-
illusion? No, they didn't.
Illusion?
Yeah, I remember when we rescued my friend Naz from her uncle, and she she was trying to sit down, but she kept going through the chair.
Oh dear.
Okay.
They must have gotten the chairs from the same place.
I don't like the trees growing out. Wait, just growing out of the ground? Out of the floor?
There are several trees within the academy.
Yes.
As in part of the.
Welcome back, Lane. We're just starting the scene. And Kirby's here. Kirby and Sizzle, which I wasn't expecting. I thought it was just going to be me, Joe, and a couple of other people. I didn't realize that Kirby and Sizzle were going to be here too.
It's part of a means to help regulate the mana that goes through the various enchantments.
Oh. Interesting. Well, difficult must have been to process the wood while the tree's there.
So are all the trees interconnected?
In a way, yes. If something were to happen to one of them, the others would have to pick up the slack until it's replaced. But fortunately, that hasn't happened yet.
That is fortunate.
I guess I can kind of get a little lonely here.
I am fine. I am thinking.
Well, Uncle Joe does have a lot of kids.
Okay, well, a building big enough for a lot of kids then, gotcha.
He was interested in the building both for the materials that were found within that would help him with his fortune telling, as well as the sheer amount of room for his family and friends.
How many kids does he have?
59.
Huh?
Though it might go up to 60.
Many of them have grown and are living their own lives.
Oh, okay.
How many wives does he have?
Well, they were all adopted. Most of them
they're
were.
all
Only
adopted.
been married
Yep.
3 times.
Oh,
as far as I
okay.
know,
Now that
but
makes
good
a lot of
majority
sense.
them are adopted.
Like Naz was adopted.
Yeah, like,
Sitting room,
sitting room,
but
huh?
the main bedroom is upstairs.
Most of the people that I know and have adopted kids. I'd be hard pressed to find anyone I know that's actually got biological kids.
He has a few of those, obviously.
I mean,
that
hey,
makes
that's
sense.
not obvious to me, but like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, at this point, most people have just adopted kids.
Well,
Hey yo, I heard you like stairs. Let's put some in the bedroom.
Master Joe has complained that this place is only really good for cardio sometimes. Please give me one moment as I check on him.
Sure thing.
Master, that's a bit pretentious.
Master bedroom. Mm.
Oh, okay. Now that makes a lot more sense. That it's labeling the room and not the person inside.
Yeah, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Master Joe.
I don't see Joe's. Well, maybe Mr. Joe could be doing it as sort of a joke, I guess. Maybe sort of a little bit of a self-deprecating humor.
He's the master of magic.
I highly doubt he
You
would
have to
ever
have a
be
thought.
called as such. In any case, he is ready to see you.
Oh, great, it's still thunderstorming. If I randomly disappear, you chat, no? Chat,
My
you know why?
family tells you.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Oh.
You know, there's a lot of living trees out there.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Joe, you got
It's
a lot
looking a
of
bit
nice
dark.
looking trees inside the place, but outside you kind of get some more life out there.
Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't been able to tend to them much.
Oh.
Well, I guess I
Hi,
can't
Uncle
blame
Joe.
you for not being in a state of being able to do that.
All right.
So
Oh dear.
that's
Okay.
Kirby,
Eh,
Sapphire, and Sirith?
Hello. Yep, it's Sarah.
uh,
All right. Let me go ahead and just.
I apologize for not getting up.
you're
Oh,
fine.
don't get up.
All right. Do you want medical attention? Have you gotten medical attention?
Aside from some bandages that they've changed and took off in order to let the wound breathe, I'm alright
Oh,
aside from the
okay,
fact that I can't feel
okay,
my left
okay.
arm or see.
So, oh dear God.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll.
So,
Let's see what happens.
why do people do this? Okay. All right. So it's currently uncovered.
Currently, yes.
Oh dear God, that is gooey.
Like the wound has
Alright.
been washed and cleaned, but
Mhm.
they're waiting for it to dry before wrapping it up again.
Okay, I see. And do you know if they have disinfected it?
Well, she's not
Yes.
doing anything yet. She got a pretty good
Okay,
roll,
well,
so.
Okay. All right, they've actually done a pretty good job. With normal means, that should leave some nice scars. So you've got
Lovely.
that. Yes. But I don't think you need a doctor, so that's good.
Oh, excuse me, I keep burping.
Okay.
I'm glad for your presence.
Of course. I mean, does it hurt? Do you need any like painkillers or anything?
It aches.
You have
I
a
could
headache?
use
Okay.
some pain. Yeah. It aches, yes.
Okay.
So, lovely for all of you to be here. Wish I could be a better host, though.
No, it's fine. You're not in this to be doing any kind of I guess proper hosting. I'm sorry to kind of I guess intrude on just want to stop by, check up on you.
I'll be honest, I could do with some new company.
That's good.
Hmm.
So,
that is a gnarly look they giving you there, Mr.
Gnarly.
Huggins. Is you have a
Gnarly.
fight with the tattoo artist, or
I wouldn't say a tattoo artist, but they've definitely left a mark on me.
Gnarly, my dude. Yeah.
is were other people around with you? What happened?
Yes, but the downside was we lost someone.
Sorry to hear that. What was the next thing I was gonna ask?
you said you lost someone?
Yes, my sister, Yana.
Oh,
What?
Yana?
Yana?
I was helping her repair an artifact. I was only supposed to look at the magic circuits in order to tie them back together. But there was something inside of the artifact that was slowly eating away at it. Our original plan was to activate it with several others so that we could account for any kind of power issues that might arise, but Yana stated that we should activate it immediately in order to use the power in the core to drive it away, essentially nuking it with the sheer power of the core.
Is P6 not appropriate for this?
She had to go to the core in order to make sure it didn't destroy it while it was activating.
Um, I'm sorry.
And I was the one that had to turn it on. I had to keep it. When when everything was finished, when the artifact did what it had to do in order to create a new energy source, which is what she needed for her realm, I checked the power source and she was no longer there, and that thing was severely weakened. It
wait. So she wasn't there.
and the thing stated that it was there to clean up messes, and it already dealt with one.
Okay, so nothing you've said so far sounds terminal.
I certainly hope not, but with the way that this thing is, I don't know. All I know is that there was no traces of her left, and I may have assumed, but it was attacking me, and I was angry, and it gripped my face and my arm. So
Yeah.
I channeled
No
whatever was
traces.
left in the power source into the thing and drove it off.
And you don't know what the thing is?
It
Thing. Okay.
it's related to Yana's realm, but it doesn't actually have a proper name. I wish I could say more, but I
I remember if Miss Jonas said anything to me in the past before about this.
I still have yet to talk to the extended family about this.
Kind of tough, I guess. Maybe hold off on. Well, I mean, I guess right now you're in the state that you're in, but it's an excuse to just hold off. Maybe just maybe a little investigation somewhere, just to no trace can mean a lot of things, especially when you're not in a good state. And I mean, she's gone through some worse things, and
I know.
so special in other ways.
Thank you, Kirby.
She's not
What?
doing good.
Thank you.
She's not doing good.
I'm not
Fuck.
sure what I did to help, but
Just hearing that's enough for now.
if you like, I can. If you like, I can try to maybe look around that area, see if there's anything that could be scrounged around or kind of picked up on.
If you wish. I'll, Gosh, I can't contact you myself, can I? Kinda hard to text if you can't really see what's on the phone.
I mean, you can try using text speech or speech to text. Oh wait, you can't really. You still have to press the button to find out.
Well, you have a butler.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Him.
So, I mean, if there's anything, like, private that you have to discuss, you can always have them dial, set it near you, and leave the room.
Considering what he is, he's already seen and heard everything I've done anyway, so there wouldn't really be a need for keeping a secret.
Okay, well, there you go.
That would help. Thank you, Sarah. Sapphire?
Yeah.
Like Kirby said, there being no trace doesn't necessarily mean she's gone. I might have just jumped the gun.
I know, there's a lot going on.
What is it?
Yeah, I guess.
We're going back in to get Lancelot tomorrow, and now there's a guy named Saw who's claiming that he is Lancelot. He's talking like him, and he's saying, "What do you mean, my queen? I am Lancelot, and it's not him, and I know it's not him." And not only that, but now apparently I'm not allowed to talk to people because apparently there are people I can't trust anymore, and now I need to be careful because I can't get involved with the collector, and
It'll be fine.
and now I'm on a hit list.
I'm sorry, what?
Uncle Tannix's former crew member said that if we don't give him back Tannix, he was gonna take some crewmates instead, and I was one of them. Me, Higgs, Raven, and Leon.
Pain in the shoulder.
Easy, calm down. Calm down.
There's just so much going on, and
Mr. Joe. Mr. Joe, don't push yourself.
And not only that, but I saw Zevron and the doctor again.
Come here, dear.
just try to walk. Is she? So seriously.
My dear, you are in a unique position where you have a large amount of people literally willing to do anything to keep you safe. If you feel you can't trust anyone, you can at least trust them, right?
Yeah.
It's hard. It's difficult. Wherever we are in this multiverse, things are going to be a lot more complicated than they should be. But that's because we're always dealing with a lot of other people's bullshit.
Yeah.
I should know. I get dragged into other people's bullshit all the time. But you know what? I do it anyway because they're my friends. And I want to help them.
I'm helping.
You have a lot of those. So, you should already know who you can trust, dear. If it's people that you don't really know, then I wouldn't worry about it, but if you're being told to doubt people that you actually know and trust, then maybe you need both sides of the story.
I mean, I
Miss
could.
Everest said something.
Yeah, it was Mom that told me last night at the casino.
You know she has your best interest at heart, right?
Mhm.
Now, if you're unsure, you should probably talk to her about details if she's willing to share.
I
And if she
tried
won't
to
share,
get
well,
details out of her, but she said later.
hopefully later comes soon. And if not, you have quite a few people willing to help find that information.
Mhm.
At this point, I would try booping you on the nose, but I might poke your eye out instead.
Oh.
Please don't. I don't know how to put those back in.
Right?
Give your mom some time. She's also dealing with a lot of things too. I might have given her some more trouble to be worried about too. So I apologize for that.
It's fine. And not only that,
So.
but Dad getting married too.
Well, that's interesting.
And
I'll need to talk to him at some point when I'm actually not bedridden.
well, I would have, gotten to know her and stuff, but she's one of those types of dragons that's really proud of her race, and she kind of goes around acting like that dragons are all that.
Well, you can probably beat some sense into her. Bonding through violence. That is the draconic way. It's also the way of shonen protagonists.
Oh god, I'm hearing that word again. Oh god, I'm hearing it again.
What?
Heroes of cartoons meant for young men.
Axel Prime.
Okay.
Axel Prime is not a shonen protagonist.
No.
No. He likes to say that he is, but he's not. He likes to say that he is, but he's not.
No.
The
See,
boys can the boys can have him. I'm fine with this. You can take him. He's your problem now.
Oh, jeez.
It's genocide because I'm amazing. Ooh. Sorry.
You know,
I'm sorry.
if he's my problem because I'm male, I'm half tempted to do a polymorph in any case.
Oh no, not the Bowser costume again.
That was hilarious. What are you talking
That was
about?
scarring.
No, this is scarring.
Swear to God.
That's not funny.
Alright. And yet you laughed. Alright, dear. I gotta make light of this somehow, or else the pain will just drive me nuts.
That's
You
fair.
could bring some candles in here.
Right? I wouldn't be able to appreciate them that much, though.
Maybe the ambiance, just the knowledge that it was better. I'll tell the butler to tell you that he's done it.
I prefer scented candles.
Oh, well, there you go. There's the loophole. Okay.
Exactly. Just something nice and relaxing. Oh,
I wonder if they make pretzel scented candles.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Warm
Yeah,
pretzels
I
are
wouldn't
very
be surprised.
comforting.
Yeah, it's like buttery baked. Oh, yeah, they totally would.
Yeah.
I haven't had a fresh pretzel in forever.
Well, when you can get up and make one for yourself, have it.
Or hey, if
You
I gotta
know?
deliver any
First
kind of
step is-
information to you, I can bring some for you.
Oh.
Maybe I should do soft pretzels for the baking thing.
It's gonna be happening this week. They're gonna be well,
I don't really trust baking to a third party, so meh.
I'll see. Maybe I can delay it a little bit. But
Don't worry about it. But
I guess maybe
was-
for the best we don't delay. We kind of need a morale boost.
yeah. Was there anything in particular you needed to talk to me about, Curb?
I just want to check up on you, man.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Anything I'd want to talk about? I'd rather keep it outside right now. Just you. I just want you to just simply just recover, and just let me know where I can go to maybe just do some kind of examination or whatever.
I'll let you know that. I might ask for some help from the guild in just a little upkeep of this place.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Normally I do it myself, but I can't really focus on the enchantments, and Theodane can only do so much at this point.
Sure thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have some people that can help. Maybe stop by to do that. Though,
Thank you.
I'm trying to see if there's a way I can just kind of like move things around to have it like you don't have to pay anything myself paid.
I am perfectly willing to pay. Don't worry about it.
It's not going to be another basement incident, isn't it?
I will need a few people to check up on there to make sure it's not a mess. I haven't
Aww.
heard hide nor hair of the nightmares, so they should be there.
That was spooky.
It was supposed to be.
Just let me know. I'll fill out any paperwork that needs to be done to get stuff going on. Just let me know what
Alright,
needs to be done for this place.
okay.
And if you have anything for inspecting that place that your incident happened,
I'll let you know.
Yes.
I'll have to talk to my daughter, because she's, outside of myself, she's one of the few who can actually open the way there, since we can't find Yana.
okay, so is it like a sort of another plane, another reality, or is it
Yes.
within... Okay.
It's a realm, yes.
I might send in the robot to go do the examination of my place then.
That would be appreciated. Alright.
Is there anyone else that well, I assume you probably getting got in contact with anyone else that needs to be alerted about this sort of stuff?
I'll be honest, I don't know who Theodane contacted. He said he went through my phone contacts. So that could be anything from everyone
Specific.
to people that don't really care or about this, because I've been in contact with a lot of people, and some of them are only I've only met a couple of times, so I wouldn't even know if they'd bat an eyelash. Let's be fair.
Okay.
Oh gosh, that's something weird to think about. I don't have eyelashes anymore.
I'm sure you'll grow them back.
Yeah.
I mean, that stuff grows like crazy, so hopefully I'll go back. Otherwise, I mean, hey, at the very least, you'll have a nice, cool thing to talk to people about. You know, like you. Oh, all right, okay, maybe not cool thing, maybe.
Starter.
You wanna know how I got this scar?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure people will be asking you. There'll be a lot of, what the hell happened to your face?
I should come up with I should come up with a long list of random answers.
I agree.
My friend missed a high five.
You fell down a flight of stairs.
I fought a fire pit and won.
A fire pit. That's usually a good one. You should see the other guy.
I'll need to figure out if there's some means to help me see. Might need to see about getting a familiar.
You don't. I mean, it shouldn't last that long, should it? Yeah, I'm more used to kind of like getting injuries out in other parts of the body and stuff like that. Not.
As far as I can think of, the only way for me to physically get sight back would be probably cybernetic implants? I'm not sure.
Oh wow.
Because unfortunately magic isn't working due to the source of the wound. A simple regeneration spell won't do anything, and full restoration's not going to do anything either. It's been attempted.
Oh, there
Even
was...
though it might want to be, luck isn't on my side. Yes, dear?
There was something else, too.
Go on.
I've been seeing the doctor a lot more than usual. Not like in my head or anything, but... I went over to Keith's place because we were holding a funeral type thing for Lancelot, and I looked over in the doorway and I saw, a brief moment, I thought I saw the doctor, or one of him anyway. And then apparently he showed up at Lion Fork too, but I wasn't there. And then I saw him in Dreamtopia.
I'm fairly certain you'll be able to deal with it. And you're not alone. You're never alone.
I know, it's just... makes me paranoid.
People like that feed on fear, anxiety. Don't give them the time of day. It might be difficult, especially with everything that he's done to you in the past, but I'm fairly certain you can beat him on a one-on-one fight, my dear.
He is just a twink.
So there you go. You have no reason to be afraid with someone that you could literally curb stomp. Just remember that, my dear, okay?
Okay.
Good. Now that...
I don't mean to intrude, but you mentioned a collector earlier? The collector?
Yeah.
Isn't that...
I was trying to gather information on him so other people could avoid him. Totally not because I was getting paid to do it. Totally not.
I'm half tempted to facepalm, but that would cause me a lot of pain.
I would have to medically agree with that.
The only reason I'm concerned about him is because he seemed really fascinated with, my Uncle Poi, the pink dragon.
Okay. Does Uncle Poi have any demon connections or demon
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay.
Poi is a shape-shifting dragon.
Okay. It might be a different collector. But if you get more information, I would be very interested in knowing.
Mhm. I mean the councilman.
Therein
so...
lies the question. It is the councilman. Interesting. Sapphire Council.
The creepy fuck with the long hair that walks with the cane. I don't know his name, but people were like... When I was at the casino, people were whispering about him and I overheard it.
Yes, Malleus.
Oh god, he even has a creepy name.
Mr. McKay?
Why? What's up?
Well, I mean, I'm asking, do you know of Mr. McKay?
Oh, I've heard of. I mean, I've seen him at the Lotus. Yeah. I did not know that he went by. Was also known as the Collector. That's very interesting. I'm going to find out some stuff on my own. Also.
Sounds good.
If you don't mind me asking, I'm sorry for kind of sounding really weird right now, but
No, you're fine.
who are you to Mr. Joe here?
Oh, well, it's sort of rather random. We met at the Lotus one day, and he graciously gave me a reading, which was very, I don't think disturbing is the right word. Revealing was very pertinent, and then, some stuff happened. Some major big stuff happened, and Joe offered to do another reading for me, when he saw me. So I'm just a minor acquaintance. No big deal here.
They're also a medic, which is part of the reason why they're here.
Well, yeah. I have professional. I have proper medical training and whatnot. So. I still don't know how to put eyes back in, so don't call me for that kind of stuff.
Well, that's okay. I don't think there's anything really left to pop back in.
Fair enough. Well, I don't want to think about that. Eyes are like the one thing that skeeve me out. So, yeah.
I can see that. I did not mean for that to come out that way.
This is very interesting, though.
Well, and I know Joe because he helped me when I first ended up here, so...
I I I actually have an appointment in 20 minutes with someone on the topic, and that's not going to give enough time for me to lay out anything in regards to this.
That's fair.
So,
Um,
yeah, I
might
mean,
I actually have a moment between myself and Sirith?
Sure.
Yeah, sure,
mhm.
sure.
Well,
Let us know when we can
um,
return, I suppose. Um, I'll keep you company.
Just a short moment. Terribly sorry. I didn't realize you were on the schedule. I have a meeting schedule.
Sapphire, if you don't mind me asking,
Uh huh.
I'm intentionally kind of trying to avoid the subject because I don't know who Seraph is. Who who told you to be looking after her slave collector?
Well, I'm an informant. I usually watch people that are considered bad and I collect information on them. That way, people can be wary of them and what they're capable of. And I kind of mentioned it to Mom, and she told me not to look into it anymore. But
Ah,
all I know is that he's into cat boys, he's fucking creepy, and he collects people. That's all I know.
so basically, you are someone I should be talking to, but the problem is that you're also Everest's kid. Okay, that makes things a little more complicated for me. That guy's bad news.
Oh yeah,
Real
I
bad
know that.
news. I
As soon as
Yeah.
he started hitting on my Uncle Poi, I was like, hell no!
Oh God, he was hitting on Poi. Okay.
And apparently, from what I heard, he also tried to kidnap the slime Poi. That's just something I heard, though. I don't know how true that is.
Wow, I guess you really are an informant, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Well, no one suspects a 9-year-old.
Yeah, I guess. I guess. The problem is that your mom's also looking out for you too. So there's that. I've been trying to look into it myself.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of hard when everybody shuts up about him.
Yeah, it's kind of a good reason too. He can make things happen that would make people's skin crawl, I guess.
Hmm.
Um, I I can't give you details mainly because like I just spoken to your mom last night and I may have given her some stress as well from the conversation. So if you want to get some more information about him, I mean, probably best to just wait for her to be. I don't know. It's just like one of those like, hey, if you're an informant, then I should be speaking to an informant. But you're Everest's kid. Just. Oh.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I did ask Mom to give me details and she wouldn't, so.
Yeah, I know, but this is one of those. Having knowledge on him puts you in trouble. I mean, not specifically you. I mean, anyone who gains knowledge puts someone at risk, basically.
Hmm.
He's he's almost done some things that well, he's done some things that has caused someone I care about get really hurt, physically, emotionally. So is there anyone that you've been warned against to talking to? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, I was warned about one person. And I was kind of shocked when Mom told me to not talk to them, but I trust her, I guess, with that kind of thing.
Was was it?
Gormunder. Because apparently
Okay,
Calypso
that's
got
something else.
kidnapped and he was involved.
Do you know anything about that?
Mm-mm. Mom wouldn't tell me anything.
Okay. I was trying to avoid going directly to the source, or rather the sources to be telling me if I can get information from them. I was trying to avoid that, but um, I don't want to be stressing out Sachi more. I don't know what the heck is going on here.
Yeah, I don't either.
But
It's one thing after
I don't know what's
another.
going on here, but there's yeah. But I feel like there might be some things that's going on, at least in Sapphire, that might be connected to each other.
Yeah, I made comments about
So
every time I need to go to Sapphire City, I need to wear a tinfoil hat.
I've been doing that basically for the past 2 weeks. I have basically just about been wearing a tinfoil hat uh, for every waking moment I've had. It's not fun, you know.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Do you know much about Miss what's her name, Seer?
Mm-mm.
Okay, it's kind of the reason why I was trying to derail the conversation there away from the collector. I don't know if I don't know who they are. I don't know who Seer is, and I don't know if they're what connection they have to Mr. McKay. Oh, do you know if actually? Do you know if Mr. Gormunder is if he's a councilman?
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if he was.
Yeah, yeah. I just heard a rumor that he was. I haven't been able to confirm it. At the moment, I'm just trying to do what I can to just learn about the councilman, just to. Oh my god, I'm getting myself involved in stuff that I don't even know how to handle, just because someone I care for got shot up.
That's an honest mood.
Yeah.
I mean, you already heard me gush out in there. And I'm only 9.
Oh, fortunately, I don't know if it's fortunately or unfortunately, but you kind of very conscious of what's going on around you. I I'd honestly just give you a suggestion: just do what you can to just let yourself just have fun as a 9-year-old. Just enjoy what you can. I mean, I know what it's like to be involved in stuff that's way over your head when you're not typically expected to be old enough for that.
Hmm.
I grew up in the streets. Oh, I know a thing or two about getting involved in some things that's too young to be involved in. But just keep in mind, just try to do what you can to not get involved in like too many big things. I know that's saying a lot. I know that's saying a lot because it's just being someone your age, your parents, positions you're in, hear some things, and you can help out people.
Mhm.
So I'm not gonna fault you. I'll let I'll let your mama get upset for you on that stuff.
Well, it's gonna be her and second mom, technically.
Second month. Oh yeah, from what I heard. Got another message here. Hey, do you have a suggestion on well, someone someone who's experienced a lot of bad things in their life and got hurt. You know, they got really hurt. I mean, what would you suggest to do? You know, me, someone who cares a lot for them, but it's so difficult to talk to them. What would you suggest?
Um, Probably starting off slow with trying to talk to them and stuff. I know for a while I didn't really open up about me and the doctor. Just try to be there for them as much as you can because there's a chance that they don't want to be alone. Because I was alone for a long time and I know I hate being alone. And if they want to be left alone, then do give them
Hmm.
some space, but don't completely distance yourself from them.
That's definitely easier said than done, but thanks.
hmm That's just from personal experience on my end.
Mm, gotcha. I always keep being worried that I'm just being a nuisance, trying to go, hey, I'm trying to be there for you. I want to help you out, all this sort of stuff. I always feel like I'm being too nosy with that sort of stuff, but it kind of comes from a place of just something happened bad happened to someone that I cared for, just because I was trying to respect their privacy. So at this point, I don't know how the heck I'm supposed to be like respecting people's privacies or whatnot. And I suppose everyone's different, but uh, anyways, I've told your mom that if something's happening to you, you know, I am down for assisting any kind of way. So you know, you got someone else that's looking out for you as well.
Thank you.
Mm. Hopefully, if anything does happen, it'll be in a time where I could actually step away and rush in.
hmm
So don't be surprised if something's happening, and you see something, there's a large pink robot just crash down in front of you. You know, don't be surprised if that's gonna happen.
Okay. I mean, I've seen weirder.
Well, then add on to that, might be pilot. Oh, there might be someone sitting in there that's actually like looks like a ghost cat, I guess. Maybe a Mimikyu. You know what those things are?
Oh, yeah, I know what a Mimikyu is. Yeah.
Yeah. My wife's familiar as his battle attire looks like a Mimikyu,
Oh.
and yeah, he tends to tag along whenever I'm setting up the pink robot, help out people. um, so out of curiosity, are you going to be holding off on visiting Osaka, or are you still going to be stopping by? Because I heard that you might be going to hiding or something like that, or just kind of stepping away from things.
Well, I do plan on coming. here again, and there are a couple of other places I'm going, but I do plan on going to Orlando Saka, and hopefully if we do get Lancelot back, he'll be coming with me to watch over me. If not, I might need to get one of my other knights to do it.
Hmm. Lancelot. Yeah, that was the one that kept on referring to as very like highness and stuff like that. Okay.
Mhm.
Huh.
He went on a mission and he self-destructed.
Ah. Hmm. Sorry to hear that.
But we managed to hold a
Hmm.
seance, and I've been talking to him spiritually, and he said that he wants to come back, so we're gonna go to his afterlife and get him back.
Was he? Oh, so was he not synthetic?
He was, but he had an actual soul in him. I was able to see it.
Oh, really?
Mhm. That's probably why
Oh,
he was
no.
able
Oh.
to feel emotion and stuff like that.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Like, that's not entirely like unheard of thing. It's still kind of like uncommon for that to eventually happen for some. I kind of wonder if he went through some I guess physical pain when he was developing that soul.
Hmm. I'm not really sure. I don't know a whole lot about where he's from. All I know is that his dad's a scumbag and he's in jail.
Ah,
Totally not my
I
fault.
see.
I might have played a part. Kind of, sort of.
Oh boy. Um. So,
Huh?
oh, I guess you're done.
Um,
Oh, you look ragged.
yeah, I'm done.
Don't mind me.
Just there's just a lot going on,
You,
and
yeah. You don't have to push yourself.
I have to. I'm off to go get more ragged, so it is what it is. But I have to. I need the information. I have to put this together. This is just it's something's wrong.
Do you mind if we trade contact information? Maybe we can help each other or something like that.
Okay.
After we maybe
Yeah,
get to
that's
know each other, I guess a bit. But
sure.
um, contact information there.
Okay.
You make sure you take care of yourself. You think you'd be able to make sure to just go somewhere relaxing after your meeting?
Well,
I'm gonna risk it.
I
Okay, I
might go
think
to
we're good.
Onsen
I think we're good.
and see if I
Okay.
can take the night off.
Oh, there you go. There you go. That'd be a nice place to relax at. Just lounge around the hot springs or watch some fights and stuff like that. Yes, just there you go. Just
Yeah.
forget things for just a little bit. Let your brain just recuperate and.
I don't know about the fighting, but yeah. Okay. I need to get running because I have an appointment. I don't want to make them wait. Okay.
Yeah.
You can go
Take
back
care of
in.
yourself.
Yes, I will. Thank you.
Bye.
Oh God, the fucking stairs.
Let's knock knock knock. Um Hi.
Hi again, Uncle Joe.
You know the worst part about being bedridden is your back heats up something fierce on this mattress.
So I'm assuming there was some uncomfortable conversations there, huh?
More like I wasn't too sure how open she wanted to be with the issue I was helping her with. So I just
Gotcha.
wanted to make sure she had time to talk since she said she had an appointment.
Gotcha. It kind of gave me some time to talk to Miss Sapphire about some stuff. I wasn't so sure. Like, I mean no offense, but I didn't know who Seer was. I didn't feel comfortable saying certain things. So,
You're also uncomfortable with not saying certain things. She's 10. You don't necessarily have to call her Miss, you know.
9. Physically 9, mentally I don't even know anymore.
look, it's just a habit and stuff like that.
I'm just giving you shit, Kirby. Let me have some laughs.
Fair enough, fair enough. Dude,
Joe's bedridden and he's missing
I
his
do have
eyes,
stuff that would make your
and we're just coming to
hair
visit
kind of
him.
stand on end, I guess, but
That's basically what's going on.
I don't want to trouble you
Yeah,
anymore
static electricity's a pain.
now. Yeah, you'd be generating a lot of static from this, actually. It's quite a bit amount.
Oh gosh. Alright, lay it on me.
You sure about that?
I can't read. I can't really watch anything. And you are also the first visitors that I've had that is neither immediate family or mysteriously appearing hired help. So, what do you got?
Oh god. Alright, let me see what can I say. What can I say that is fine to be said in front of Miss Sapphire? Sat.
It's
Do I have
okay. It's
Sapphire.
okay,
You
really.
do know that someone that's she actually threw a grenade at someone once, right?
She's seen a lot of shit.
That doesn't look. It's more like. It's more like I spoke to her mom about some stuff that probably is connected to that might be connected to this, and it's more like I just want to kind of respect.
If you want, I could put my
Whatever.
AirPods in and turn them up really high. I do that a lot.
No, that would do damage to your ears.
Yeah. Or I could just plug them. She's gonna plug her ears.
I'm sorry, what?
Ow.
What?
Ow. She's covering her ears with her fingers.
Oh my god.
At least I think that's what she means by plug. I'm not sure.
What?
Look, I'll just say, just put it down, put it down. Put it
Okay.
down. I'll just say some of the stuff that I'll just say some of the stuff that I know that you know, and then maybe we can go on a little bit more than just that. Yes. So,
Okay.
Miss McKay is a scumbag. He is.
I've heard a lot of things of this collector person, though this is the first time I've heard his name.
Yeah. That's his full name, Malleus McKay. He is someone that likes to collect things in various ways.
Hmm.
Whether that's, you are being taken away and never to be seen, or you are flaunted out in public, but you're under some kind of weird contract that has
Cool,
you
exciting.
doing stuff for him.
Sapphire, dear, this is exactly why I keep on telling you and all of my other students in magic, never, ever, ever sign a contract.
Yeah, I know.
Not unless you can get at least one lawyer to look it over and make sure you're not getting screwed over.
Mhm.
I think some of the contracts that you may have done might not be the sort of willing
Above
type
board.
of contracts. Yeah.
The type of person to give you a contract in order to give you what you need while you're desperate and not really giving you any other way out.
Yeah. exactly.
Gotcha.
Oh God, he's a magical girl contractor as well, isn't he?
Wow. I'd
Ugh.
hate to see the magical girls he makes.
Wait, hey, I heard some things that Sapphire does have some magical girls. Just
Wouldn't be surprised.
they're not the happy kind. Huh.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Okay. Uh, but yeah. Hmm?
No. Go on. Sorry.
Um. So yeah, he has done some things that's gotten, well, in recent times, I guess he's gotten some things that got some people hurt. And has incredibly upset me indirectly by doing so, and is making me get involved in something I never thought I'd be getting involved in: politics.
Kirby, why?
Politics suck.
uh,
Also
jokes
cool,
aside,
exciting.
um,
Exciting, Lance. Exciting development.
he hurt someone. He hurt someone I care for. And
I mean,
I want to make sure that I can protect the people that I care for, because I can't stand it anymore.
there's
I can
a lot cleaner ways of dealing with him than politics.
I don't mean directly getting involved, but more like learning about what's going on.
Got it. Learning
There's-
about the entire
Yeah,
political
yeah.
environment that is Sapphire City. There's a lot cleaner
Or
ways of dealing
lower
with him
Sapphire.
than there's a lot cleaner ways of dealing with him than dealing with politics, Assassination comes to mind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's been a thing that's been on specific people's minds before, but problem is that not ready to take him down yet, I guess.
That's fair.
Need the right time for that.
True. Wouldn't want anyone to pick up the
Oh,
pieces
God,
and claim
like,
him to be
no.
a martyr after all.
Yeah. That, and also, who knows, what if he has his own little Horcruxes? I don't know, you have to know what those things are.
I've read books.
Yeah.
Soul jars
Oh.
are annoying. That's for damn sure.
Yeah. So...
Gosh, I hope he's not a lich. I've never seen the man myself, so I wouldn't be able to tell.
He looks like one. Looks like he's never heard of the
He
sun.
looks like he's probably like some ancient person, At very least, maybe he's at least 100 years old.
Sapphire, that's an insult to some of our vampire friends.
Well, you know what I mean.
I know. I'm trying to take as many laughs as I can get.
Yeah. We all need laugh over we can. We need laugh over we can. Hey, whenever you can, Sapphire, make sure to make your mom smile when you can.
Mhm.
I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you. Yeah. I will say this part in front of you at the very least. He he tried to get a slave ship in somewhere, and someone tried to say no. His higher ups told him to just let him through, and that guy, I don't know if he looked into stuff, but he got in trouble and was being whisked away, and there was no records left of him anywhere. this person who tried to stop the slave ship from coming in. Slaver ship.
Lance, are you still in? Are you still in chat, Lance?
Who was it?
I don't know who it was. I didn't ask for the name and whatnot, but I
Sapphire
can try
has
asking.
her phone
Maybe
out,
who knows? Maybe you might happen to know.
and now she is
It was something
texting
over in Galaxy.
Eslo the
I never know
information
that
about the
location.
slave ship or the slave shipment.
Probably nothing. I was a little worried.
Well, word on a personal sense, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy is bad news, and I guess a little obsessive compulsive or something like that, because if he goes as far as simply just scrubbing every single record of someone's existence, like, jeez. Or at least someone remembers him, so. Actually, I'm going to ask him if he actually does remember him, or something that led him to. Because that's a completely different ballpark right there.
If even people's memories were erased, that's one thing. But if
Yeah.
people that were close to him were targeted, then that's a different kind of fear entirely.
Yeah, because the thing is, right now, I don't know if memories have been removed. Records have been removed, though. Physical records have been just wiped out. So that's one thing, but I mean, like, what's the point? What's the point of trying to go that far to just wipe someone's records completely?
It's a message. By completely erasing their existence, making it as if they never existed in the first place, it tells anyone who might have known them that this could happen to you. Not just death. Death is easy. Unfortunately, that's something far too many people both take for granted as well as kind of forget sometimes.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
To completely erase their existence, that is a true death. Where not even your loved ones, who only have their memories of you left behind, and sometimes not even that if they're that thorough. Like, if something targeted their family home and leaving them with absolutely nothing, like not even like old albums of your existence or anything like that, it can get to the point where sometimes people even wonder if you existed, and
That was his leg.
that is true death,
That
and
was
that
his
is
leg.
scary. Because as the saying goes, we only die when we are forgotten.
Not complete.
Leg game.
Like you said, we're completely forgotten. Even if we're going to be questioning, it's not. The memory's still there. But I get what you're saying. I'm hoping that it's not complete, like,
Excuse me.
like memory thing, because.
Well, the thing is, they could have again, like I stated, they could have targeted like old family homes, things like that, places that would have had these old memories, like again albums, family movies, things like that. Of course, nowadays a lot of people keep that stuff digitally, and that's a lot easier to get than old boxes of VHS tapes.
VHS tapes still being manufactured these days?
I'm old.
I thought you were just like a century old.
I'm old, and time moves differently in different dimensions.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, yeah, yeah. All right, same. I guess same thing with my wife then.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Trust me, I remember a time where I couldn't be on the phone and the internet at the same time.
Oh God,
What?
that's a shitty timeline. The sad thing is, yeah,
Oh,
I know how that
you.
feels.
Oh
Dial up.
wow, that's
Oof. Oof.
Yeah, blast from the
I'm
past now, isn't it?
I'm actually having trouble trying to envision that. What was that? What would that be like? How do you get? Why am I saying that? Why am I saying that? Okay. Actually, no, wait, no. How do people get stuff done? I mean, like, I know before then, the people didn't have
Analog.
access to all the technology and whatnot. I know analog, but the thing is, it's just like around that time with the development of that sort of stuff, that would mean that people's brains would start getting rewired and whatnot and be, much more like, faster paced worlds. Not having access to the internet and calling someone? What? You have multiple phone lines in your house?
Yeah, people either needed a separate phone line with its own number for internet, or some kind of splitter to allow phone calls to come through, since we only had landlines back then.
Huh. Huh.
Yeah. Imagine not being able to lose your phone because it's connected to a base.
Huh.
Those were simpler times.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you say simple, but that just makes me think like that's getting too complicated times that people were not ready for it. And
Yeah.
again, how many things here are we actually ready for?
I'll be honest, people generally aren't ready for anything until they're forced to take the leap of faith right into it.
Hmm.
I
All
tell you,
right.
I wasn't prepared to be completely blind.
Yeah, I guess there's
I
that.
can I can already hear, "You're a fortune teller. How come
No,
you
he
didn't
didn't.
see that
No, he
coming?"
didn't. He never said. He didn't give a location. And it's
Can't
mostly
see
because
what you're not
Sapphire is
looking
in the
at.
room listening. I think that was intentional.
Darn, I can't read my own fortune.
You can't see what you can't look at.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't have any supernatural mirrors to look at to show my own future. Wouldn't want one either.
Yeah, I feel like the temptation will be a little bit too strong for yourself, maybe.
Well, so freedom of choice is a very literal thing. If we actually see how the future can unfold, technically that's a choice that's taken away from us. Where
Hmm.
we either are being told we have to follow that, or we are forced to make a choice of changing it. In which case, who's to say we won't look again?
Hmm.
My fortunes generally focus on the past and very loose possible futures,
Hmm.
in order to give people perspective in order to move forward, and possibly some advice on how to take that step. But I would never want to show someone like something so exact that they can actually see the path to take it,
Hmm.
or are being forced to follow a path and constantly have to second guess themselves of, am I really choosing this? What if everything I'm doing is leading towards that and I don't actually have a choice? Blah 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 blah. It just calls into question your own identity and your capability of making choices.
Hmm.
It's like relying your entire life on a coin flip. That's not making a choice.
Crutch.
Exactly.
Hmm, I think I know a couple people who are like that. They've they've gone through things in their life.
Well, I can wax philosophical all day in all honesty, but I wouldn't want to bog you down.
Yeah, I got some things I need to be thinking
You're
about.
a
I
busy
guess.
man, Kirby.
Sapphire's gonna respond with, a friend of
I
mine.
also
I
have
don't
things to
think
worry
he would
about right
want
now,
me to
and
give a name.
hmm?
And I also know you don't get enough bloody rest.
She would also add, I don't even think he wants me
um,
telling people about this. And
he's
she's also going to mention the other things
saying that.
about, like, how people will disappear and memories will be wiped
Sapphire,
and stuff.
you think you can maybe just give us just 5 minutes, real quick?
Sure.
You don't have to leave the room. Maybe I'll just be on the quiet side.
Oh, no, it's fine. I can leave. It's alright. I might go see Nas for a little bit.
I mean, do you want to say something else to him before you know?
Is Nas home?
Naz is here.
Okay. Alright. I'll be back in a bit
Please
then.
do check up on them.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Now that gives us some time chat. Now I'm going to sit right here and listen. Obviously, Sapphire can't listen in character, but I am curious to hear what this is.
I wouldn't mind it too much for saying certain things. I guess kind of missing the whole like, hey, it's a child, but they've seen some things, and hey, I grew up in the streets. I know. Hey,
But yeah, he's also good. She's also going to mention the memory wipes and the documentation and shit,
no, relax.
and also state that that's another reason why she won't give a name of who said what.
Conscious for the past few days.
She's going to bring up the memory thing again. And also mention that this is someone who's helping her with a different situation and would hate to see him get hurt.
If I don't stand up from time to time, I swear. Oh.
Fair enough, I guess. That's swords and all. What? What do you know about Mr. Cornmunder?
I know a few things. Cormunder was one of the first councilmen I ever met before I even knew he was a councilman.
He's a
He helped
councilman. Okay.
he helped he helped with the training of the group I'm a part of called the Armory League,
Hmm.
which is run by Captain Cox. Which was incredibly nice of him, and it was very eye-opening as to how powerful he is,
Hmm.
as well as how human he is.
How human he is.
He has
In character, though, Sapphire is going to go see Naz. I'm just standing here out of character just to listen because I'm curious.
like everyone else. That all of that strength didn't really bring
She's going to respond with, fine, his name is Kirby.
joy,
Hmm.
where he became someone that was so powerful he couldn't really deal with normal day-to-day sometimes.
Ah. When you
And
immerse
she's also
yourself
going to
in
mention, please don't tell him I told you.
supernatural aspects of the world, you open yourself up to a place you can't really step away from.
And the fact that once you get to a certain level of power, you can't really properly interact with the world in the way that you're used to.
Hmm.
To the point where
Actually, I do have to run in the
even if you
bathroom
have the
just
power to
real quick,
change
chat.
things, to
Uno momento. Be right back.
protect people
I
in
could
their
just look
lives,
back on the
but
VOD
other
later to hear
ones
what's
who
going
won't
on.
be
Because I am
forthcoming
curious.
because of the fear that all of that power will be turned against them.
Hmm.
But at the same time, I also know that there was, or at least I only know everything else about him through rumors, interactions with
Hmm.
others who know him, how
Hmm.
he lost a lot of his power,
Hmm.
how this entire tournament, this Tower of Champions, is something that he feels he needs, and that he'll do anything in his power to get that wish. But again, these are things that I've heard from credible
Heard.
sources, true, but they're things that I've heard.
Yeah. Huh. There was something that happened recently, as in like I think 2 nights ago,
Okay.
that there was a kidnapping happened near Purple Lotus, and people are scrambling to figure out what the heck is going on. But there's
I'm back, chat.
a rumor that there might be some kind of connection to Gormander.
Hmm.
That's one of the reasons why I'm trying to look into that because recently, would you say Gormander is a man who can get pressured to do something?
Sapphire's gonna say thank
I
you, Uncle
think
Eslo.
Gorminder is someone who will do anything within their power if it's towards their goals. I wish I knew whether or not he was an honorable sort or if he had a code that he strictly followed. But
God, I'm hungry.
I've only
Okay,
interacted
sure
with him
thing.
a few times, and everything else I know is through word of mouth.
I'll try to.
I assume
I'll be
that
home on
I
Tuesday
assume. Now,
by the
do you
time RP
assume you will do
starts.
anything for money,
Because again, I'm scheduled out
or
at
are you
9,
like
so I'll be home
traditional
by when Line Fork and Orlando Sacco
citizens,
open up, so.
small folk? What's positive terms with them?
He's very
God, I'm
emotional
hungry.
towards those he has
I hate not
lost.
having money for food. This sucks.
There was a
Hmm.
point where
I
someone
literally only had
else
baked potato skins
was
today. I didn't have anything else. Because I did buy groceries, but I didn't have enough money to buy a
by
lot.
means that was upsetting and in a way he felt
I should
incorrect.
have bought sandwich stuff. I don't know why I didn't. God, I'm an
And
idiot.
so he was perfectly willing to gather a posse to rescue them from the
Hmm.
police. So, in all honesty, if you want to know more about Mr. Gormander,
Hmm.
the best way to learn about him is probably going to be through either interacting with him yourself or learning about him through his environment that he's made. He's
Hmm.
always around a small group of people. If
Hmm.
you're afraid of getting to know him himself,
Excuse me.
try talking to those that are constantly around him.
Hmm.
It shouldn't be too difficult to find out who those are.
Yeah, no, in fact, I actually had an interaction with some of them when we were
Hmm.
getting soy milk, soy bear milk.
The
Oh god, not the sewer bill. Not the sewer bear shit. Fuck.
I don't want to know. Yeah,
Yeah, let's not, please.
Yeah, let's not get
the
into that,
ultimate
man.
thing is
I'm
that
out
you
of
also
character,
have to
man.
try asking those who
Lane, I'm gonna
interact with
fucking
him
kill you. Why did you
who
do that?
don't have a shining opinion of him.
Lane.
because those who regularly spend their time around him will have a very biased
Thank you,
view.
Lane. You're a sweetheart.
So, trying to get all sides of
I
things
need
is
to get in
difficult.
and get some groceries because my paycheck isn't coming till Friday.
So, I really wish some luck to you.
So I'm gonna have to wait for it.
It's difficult trying to find unbiased information, especially now with
But tomorrow I am gonna
seeing
go
that
get more groceries
well,
because I did go get groceries the other day. But obviously I didn't get enough because I wasn't given enough money to get. Because food is fucking expensive. This is why I don't go grocery shopping. This is why I order food all the time.
Have you tried talking to
Bros,
the
I saw
workers
that.
at
What
the
the fuck?
stable?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But yeah, no, groceries are fucking expensive. Again, people wonder why I order food and not go grocery shopping. Groceries are fucking expensive.
it was a catalyst
I I
on doing all this.
I would like go to Aldi's for shopping, but it's literally like an hour away from where I live.
What
If I
happened?
were to walk, not even an hour, probably 45 minutes if I walk. So the only grocery stores that are within walking distance that aren't like an hour away, their
Worth what I missed.
groceries are fucking expensive. One of which being my old workplace, so that's awkward.
Do you want me to swear in my true name? Because I'll give it to you if you want me to.
True name?
No, you
What?
don't need to go that far. You don't need to go that far.
Oh, come on.
It's just the thing is that
The more people who know, the more likely it is the information will spread out.
you know, the more people are at risk. So as much as spreading, it's more like just
His mother is one of my best friends. I will do anything in my power to help him and his family. What happened?
Yeah, thank you, Lane. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna do that before I go to my dentist appointment tomorrow. I'm gonna go walk and get some groceries.
able. It sounds, at least like the information I'm getting. In fact, I think I got a new bit of information last night. He he may have been looking into Mr. McKay and Sachi. Yeah.
Fable was there yesterday. I do remember seeing
Maybe
him.
tinfoil hat, because we're gonna need that as well. um. Okay. Okay. Um. So I was looking around. Might have been looking around, and Sachi. It sounds like Sachi
People
might be
also
concerned
like
about this already.
are
So I
always
wanted
like
to keep this
I
information
don't mean to like
confidential.
rant about it, but like people
And then
are always just like
I'm
groceries are
assuming that
expensive, so I
most
order
people
food a
don't
lot,
have
and people always tell me like, "Oh, that's not good for you though," and
inconvenience
stuff like
or
that.
whatever. But
Pizza
the
can last me
target
up to 4
of my
days.
friend is to
That's why I order it so much because that's usually what I
have them
get.
pick them up because they're
I
getting
usually get pizza because
very
it lasts so
interested
long.
because they were talking to Mr. McKay or something.
I know you're
Very,
saying
very close.
no, bros, but it's the
And
truth.
that
I do.
guy seemed to cherry pick some footage, making
Oh,
basically
no, usually I used to have money to
just
get
very
2 pizzas. So that way I can like have some now and then
was
save the
late,
rest for later.
and Sachi had to be put on the table to
Because there's a pizza place
people.
near where I live that actually does taste good even few days onward microwaving it. They actually do a good job with that. It's really good.
He hurt him really bad.
Sashi hurt Fate.
What?
Yeah,
What the
Sachi
fuck?
had to.
What the fuck?
I still don't agree that with the way he went about it, but Sachi,
I don't have a toaster oven.
I come to find out,
I do have a grill and a George
he
Foreman, but I don't have a
had been
toaster
losing
oven.
sleep all this
I have
time
a microwave oven, I have
trying to
an
figure out
oven, I have a George Foreman, an air fryer, and a grill.
Sachi can't okay person is dangerous. He is so dangerous. He is powerful. He has like some kind of army or something that could have single-handedly stopped the war with the Pandazars all by himself.
What the
And
fuck?
unfortunately, right now, Sachi just has so many things to be
I know people told me not to get involved with this shit, but Sapphire's getting involved with this shit. Oof.
now. Calypso's gone, taken away. You know who she is?
I'm not sure.
I haven't seen you around during the time she's been running around. Miss Calypso, have you ever seen a shark inside the aquarium?
Several.
Inside the aquarium.
Several.
There is one that looks very special. There's blue, has a sort of like weird little thing that stick out and whatnot. I don't know what the hell they're feeding her and whatnot, but apparently she has an alternate form, a humanoid form. She's a child. She's a little baby. Which means that shark can grow a lot bigger than that. They're gonna need a bigger tank later on, but
I hate
oh
to
god, how
imagine
did
her
they fit?
teething.
Fortunately, it seems like she might be past that point.
I could stick it in an air fryer. Do you think I could? No, I couldn't. Maybe? I don't know. Would sticking it in an air fryer work?
But
Or would that just make it, like, I don't know.
Sachin,
I have made pizza in the air fryer before, and it was fucking delicious.
I think they might have even adopted her officially.
I'm a little too scared to experiment, but yeah.
And
That's something I definitely need to get when I go to the store. I need to get some kind of meat. I need to get, like, chicken or something. Because I do cook chicken in the air fryer, and it's super good.
Or do we think it's the collector?
right off the bat, I think it's the collector. She is something that's super rare. But it feels weird for something just to happen now. Like, surely he would try to come up with some kind of way to kind of make it more, I don't know, like low dang. Okay. Yes.
No wonder you've been losing sleep. I can feel the luggage-sized bags under your eyes.
I was losing sleep initially because I was worried about Data. I saw
That's
him
something else I need to do, too.
look like an
I need to get...
roided out on steroids and all
I need to get more sandwich stuff. I need to get deli meat and stuff.
I was possessed by a jacket. I could see things, but I was possessed.
I probably shouldn't be surprised.
I do come across a lot of dumb things. I get involved in a lot of dumb things for the sake of just.
So, did you wear the jacket, or did the jacket wear you?
Oh, God. That's a good question, isn't it?
I put on the jacket and the jacket wore me. I was this edgy person. This super edgy person. He wanted to fight me Onsen. He wanted to just like, I don't know what he was up to, but he was placated when he got to fight me Onsen.
Dear Lord.
He said some really dumb things. I still remember one of the things he said. He was just like I don't.
Oh, yeah. The Axel Prime clone. I remember him.
The only thing that kills me is myself.
That was the day that, That was the day that Narcissus made an appearance at the Onsen.
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, he sounds like a pizza cutter.
God, people wanted to have him fight Axel Prime, but
He should have! He should have! That would have been fucking great.
Having the two pizza cutters fight each other is just... Actually, that sounds fun.
Well, I'm glad he didn't do that because I mean, like, could have actually hurt Axel Prime. I don't know what that guy's just. healer, but true.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean by pizza cutter, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's kind of weird
All
way of saying
edge, no
edgy,
point.
but yep, yep.
Real quick, there's no bone limit in for the Lotus, is there?
Anyways, look, that aside,
I don't think there is. I think it's only polygons, avatar size, and materials.
maybe I would have lost like
Okay.
a
I
couple
would
things
look, but I
if
can't open Discord because
we
I'll
just
start
got
flexing.
more information right
And I
now.
have Unity open, so. Because
Regardless,
that's the other thing I'm doing. I'm listening and I'm just, like, doing Unity work.
so look, there's
Nothing for
no
bones? Okay.
mystery
Because I do have a
that
little too many bones, even though I
connected.
deleted several unused bones.
So that's the part that kind of complicates things.
Yeah, and you know how
I
dynamic
think
bones work for me.
yes,
They
I
don't.
really assumed it was okay, but some of it might have been tied to this. And I kind of regret this. I didn't get a chance to kind of like worm my way into kind of like being hired by someone who picked him. I think his name was Reese Hampton or something like that.
Hamsky.
I heard that he was doing some hiring or something like that. Getting connected with him, maybe I could
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
have some more direct information.
I kind of get why they don't, though, because I can get that global sounds could be annoying, especially when you're trying to be immersive.
Yeah, so there's that. That's the whole complicated web.
Same goes for particle effects, because I know there are some particle effects that are
Think about that. This might have something
annoying
to
that they don't allow at the lowest. I remember one time someone tried to walk in with like a snowflake particle effect that was like all around them, like falling all around them, and it's like
also could instigate some stuff with the
that
game.
wouldn't work anyway because it's non magical stuff that takes effect in there. And obviously the snow falling around you is magical.
Unfortunately, with powerful books like that, it's really difficult to know whether something is just rumors and poppycock or actual truth.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially for a councilman. There's a lot of things that they have power over in Lower Zephyra.
So now that I have human disguise Luna and
That does not
Emily, I might
show who all the
uh bring them into the Onsen tonight. I'm not sure yet though.
Surprised we know as many members as we do.
Hmm.
But sadly, a lot of them had their identities revealed due to certain events, and you can't really
Hey, sorry, but you just got in my way.
Yeah.
Promise, honey, I can feel your pain. Maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? Haven't been the same since I expired. Doesn't mean that I plan to retire. Now I have the power to bring all of you an entertaining
I'm
fada.
sorry to
Da
jump
da da
in.
da 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 da.
In people's best interests, at least the very
Hey,
best
that
people
song
who
stuck in
know
my head.
the Lotus.
Because that's the song that Ruby sings a lot whenever she's around.
Listen to this guy at all. But I'm an outsider. I don't have direct ties. I've been chilling at the PL looking like a buffoon. I've been wearing these really dumb glasses. I have my hair swept to the side. I look like a basic idiot. Just trying to make myself look like I'm separating myself from them.
Sapphire could send her Dream Topians into PL
What happened
actually
2 nights ago,
to collect information on the collector.
it's hard. I can't just do that. In fact,
Though it might be
I don't
obvious.
know how to talk to you right now because I
Because
don't
a
know
lot of
what
them
to
do
do.
look like her.
He is stressed. He has reasons to be upset.
Eh,
Especially
I don't know. Welcome back, Glowstick. You missed some
I got a couple
stuff.
of suggestions for you.
Yeah.
Have you talked to Rayesh?
Hmm?
As a
I'll try
fellow guild master, he might be more willing to give information.
I'll try that.
Yeah, I figured. It's like I said, it's the last day of VRCon, so it's probably empty. I'm just kind of waiting here.
Tried to talk to the
In character, Sapphire ran off to go talk to her friend and cousin Naz to leave Kirby and Joe to talk. But I wanted to listen in on what they were saying out of character, so I'm just kind of standing here listening and doing Unity work. Once they're done with their conversation, Sapphire's gonna come back.
So,
Now, is this green
Yeah.
cane or red cane?
a green cane. Sorry.
If red cane were about
Da
its
da
kid,
da da da
he's
da
always a good
da
source of
da 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 da.
means
Wait a minute, do I know you? Weren't you an old pal of mine? Departed from us far too early, but now we're meeting a second time. We used to have such fun together, and maybe you'll have what I need. But first I have one tiny question. Tell me, do you demons bleed? Hey, sorry, but you just got in my way. Promise, honey, I can feel your pain. Maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? Haven't been the same since I expired. Doesn't mean that I plan to retire. Now I have the power to bring all of you an entertaining fada. Da 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 da.
a synthetic
Alright, so that one's been uploaded. I'll worry about looking at that one later. I'll change into it at the Onsen, and if it doesn't look good, then I won't worry about going in as Emily in her human disguise.
I believe her name was Astra. Yes, Astra. She would likely be a good source of information as well. She looks like she has hair that's tied up in a bun.
Do I know Astra? Yeah, no, I do know Astra. Yeah, no, that's a synthetic. It's so weird hearing Astra's real voice.
I mean, outside of like going from
Because I heard them on their stream and I went, whoa, wait a minute. It was really weird.
folks to try to learn
Not weird, but it's kind of like when... It's kind of like the first time that I heard Bob's voice. I just kind of went, whoa, wait, what? People are, you know, with voice mod, not even with voice mod, people are really good with their voices and stuff. Like my friend Moogle, killer female voice. Killer. Like you would never tell. You could never tell if they were, you know, actually male or female or whatever. Like you couldn't tell. Shin, listen. Or like with Callista's voice. Like I had no idea that Callista was trans. Like her voice is so beautifully well trained. Like it fooled me. And of course that's what she's going for. So is that good with my... Yes, you are. Yeet. Alright. Tell us a random fact. Okay, favorite movie genre? Horror. I'm pretty sure that's obvious, but I do love horror. I was actually talking about it with Catsio earlier. Nightmare on Elm Street, The Babadook, Candyman, and I'm not just saying Candyman because the new movie's coming out. I love the older movie. Leprechaun for how stupid they are. Child's Play, they're funny, but they're more funny than scary. They used to scare the shit out of me when I was a kid, but I just think they're funny now. I love The Shining. I do love The Shining. I have seen Pumpkinhead. I enjoy Pumpkinhead. Pan's Labyrinth. I don't consider Pan's Labyrinth a horror, though. I consider that more of dark fantasy. But I do love that movie, too. Insidious is okay. I love the design of the Crooked Man, but I'm not a big fan of the movies. Same with Annabelle. I don't like Annabelle at all. Like, they intentionally went with a creepy doll design, and I don't like that. Because Annabelle was just like a regular Raggedy Ann doll.
in any case.
Huh?
I think I need to lay back down.
Thank you very much for
But yeah, no. Yeah, I love horror movies, and I actually collect horror movies. Even the ones I can't play on normal... Knock, knock.
Come in, dear.
I'm ready to get going. Make sure you let your butler know. To let me know about details and stuff.
Yes, Theodane will also send you back to wherever it is you portaled in from.
Gotcha. Take care.
Bye, Kirby.
See you, Sapphire.
Everything all right, dear?
Yeah, I was just talking to Naz.
Good.
She seems pretty upset about what happened.
Yeah, I can see that. What are you gonna do now, dear?
I might go to the Onsen for a little bit.
Is it about that time? It's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, about 8 more minutes.
Alright, dear. Well, enjoy yourself, If anybody asks, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Though if you happen to know anybody who can help me see again, that would be great.
Does this
Because I'll
mean...
be honest, when I'm like this, it's hard to tell for me whether my eyes are open or closed.
Yeah.
So my character's been trying to mess with some people.
So... Does this mean that... You won't be able to tell fortunes or anything anymore?
I can probably figure something out, but for the most part, I'd need to be able to see the cards. I mean, when I'm feeling healthier and able to move about, I could probably cheat in some way, shape, or form, but...
So yeah, my character had just tested to, Ray.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you take care, alright, dear?
Yeah, I will. I'll try anyway.
And I'm gonna say this is cards down. Holy shit.
Get your ass up!
I wanna walk. I wanna
I wanna walk. I hate laying down. Laughs and
lay down, RP is weak.
laughs at not having functioning full body.
Okay, there we go. Holy Kuko. Hi, hello.
Hello.
Hi,
I forgot to
hello.
mute myself. I'm sorry, I meant to mute myself there, so I apologize for hearing me mumbling. Oh my god, your glasses are amazing in here.
Right? It's amazing what happens when I'm in a
Oh,
world
yo.
of bloom.
That's really cool.
Sometimes bloom can be a bad thing, sometimes it can be a cool thing. My god, my character is... Oh god, I gotta wear this... Oh no, I gotta wear this dumb avatar again now. just hold on. Sweep the hair, and then the glasses. There we go.
Perfect disguise. Can't even tell the difference.
It's just basically my character is using this just to not so much as probably describes himself, just separates himself from PL is what rather from specific people in PL. It's just it's killing me inside and it's killing him inside as well.
There, buddy. There. But what we really need to get you is a great big gold chain with an alarm clock. You will be the Flava Flav of the metaverse.
Films
Oh
like
my
that
God.
Shining
Oh
are
my
actually...
God.
Yeah. No, that's
Oh
what I
my
like
God.
about horror too.
Alright,
Some horror movies,
okay,
yeah.
Holy crap.
That's why I like the Babadook, because the
Hi,
Babadook,
yeah,
the atmosphere was really dark.
Carmen's character is like,
Hi.
his character had a nice passionate embrace with something burning into
Oh
his
my
face.
fucking god.
And my character talked to yet another person, saying stuff about stuff that he should be asking questions about and shouldn't be talking spreading information about. But considering how this character right here was already, there in informant type and stuff like that, had already been talking to some people, it was like my character's like, you know what? I'm gonna start saying some things.
I
Listen,
totally didn't
like-
text my sources about the slavery. Totally not.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
Listen,
That part, my character
people
was like, you know
always
what?
underestimate how much a 9-year-old can hear.
Yeah.
Like,
That-
I
that was-
guarantee. Oh, good.
That was the thing that was like making my character feel uncomfortable, going like you're a kid, just and he still like he told her like, hey, look, just enjoy things, but I know you, but you it's hard to just kind of not help people.
Listen, I
So,
guarantee
I'm
if
gonna let your
Poyo
mother,
ran around
yell
in
at you.
Purple Lotus, they would hear a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, good. He would, but Poyo is not precocious to that point.
Oh, I also really like the really bad horror movies too, like Ginger Dead Man and
She
shit.
is way more, she is 100% cognizant of what's going around. Poyo would be. He'd be goofing off, shenanigans and whatnot.
Goes up to you at some point and asks what mass murder is.
Yeah, basically.
Genocide!
No.
Listen. Will genocide the silver? What do you keep calling them?
Silver interlopers.
We'll genocide the silver interlopers soon. Trust me.
And the hive mind?
And the hive mind. We just need to make a nuke that's powered by positive feelings.
These fucking noodly ass.
Smack.
Oh god. Let's switch out of this. Yeah. So, my character's like he does not want to talk to Abel just because
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine, Gizmo. I totally agree. And you ramble all you want. This is a safe space. Ramble all you want.
You and other people protected. And unfortunately, Kirby made...
Okay. No.
No, you go ahead. Please go ahead. Please go ahead.
Unfortunately, that's a great advice. I'm just not gonna follow it. Thanks.
Yeah. My character's like, actually no. Oh crap. Maybe I should have gone ahead. I kind of forgot. Whoops. Oh no! What have I done? No, come back!
But yeah, Evil Ginger Dead Man and Evil Bond and shit, those are like really bad horror movies I fucking love. But I know they're bad.
He's like, yeah.
Or Rubber. I love Rubber. About the killer tire.
It's a weird promise thing in that, like, he had said to Sachi that, like, he was just simply using Calypso as an example, but he was saying, look, if I hear anyone here is being taken
I also
away
like Psycho and Rear Window and
by
The Birds and stuff. I like a lot of the old Alfred Hitchcock ones.
Them out and he said safe somewhere. And the thing is, he used Calypso as an example. And so Kirby's feelings
And Repo the Genetic Opera. Oh, I love that movie too.
obligated to
Repo and Devil's Carnival are two of my main fucking favorites. I love them. Like, they're gory, but they're great. They're, like, Repo is extremely fucking gory, but I love it.
He did get attached to Calypso.
Mostly because it's an opera. Because everybody sings. Like, there's barely any talking, it's all singing.
That was just a little precious little moment right there. He got attached there. And then also just his own adopted daughter, no longer being around, stuff like that. So, yeah.
As long as they're not completely forgotten, it's not true death.
They're not actually dead though. Thing. It's just that they had to be relocated to somewhere on the other side of the world. Oh yeah, you do know. Of course. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Oogie told me.
Yeah. Let's see. I see someone making reference here. Hey, don't get involved. It's for your own safety. Meanwhile, Kirby. Yeah, I'm involved now because I want to keep you safe. Grade A pro tag here, ladies and gents.
Don't get involved. I'm in a lot of trouble, but I want you to be safe. I'm gonna get involved because I want to save you.
Do as I say, not as I do. help. Help. Okay.
This boy needs sleep. This boy needs sleep.
He went to PL on Thursday to relax. Just for a little moment, just to relax, and then he wanted to talking business to someone. Because he saw someone that I need to talk to you. And then just like last night, he went there going, okay, everyone keeps talking about stuff. I can't relax in my own city. Let me go over to a place that people don't know me and everywhere. And then people said very specific context clues that led him going, wait. A plus B plus C equals D. I wanted to relax, please.
That's not how geometry works. No.
Yeah, no, I agree, Gizmo, definitely. And I'm desensitized from, like, a lot of horror stuff, which is another reason why I like them so much. Like, it's mostly just entertainment, but, I'm desensitized from a lot of shit. Like, some jump scares will get me, but sometimes I'm expecting them, so it doesn't affect me.
Sure, let's go with that. I was thinking A squared plus B squared equals C squared, but that's just me.
Keep calling Rock now, please. No, he can't.
At least it's not the quadratic formula. I can't remember that.
Right?
That one I can't remember.
Oh, I gotta change my stream name now. Hold up.
But yeah, I gotta head over to PL because now I'd rather Onsen because my character's gonna talk to Rayesh.
Oh shit, we gotta go. Who's running it? Who's running it?
Sugi!
Who's running?
Sugi!
Gotta go.
Go. Sorry. I didn't mean to distract you guys.
No, you're fine. Complete honesty here, I enjoy doing scenes and shit a lot more than going to Purple Lotus to talk to people. I love doing scenes.
I get you. It's nice because, like, our characters can like interact a lot more and whatnot. We get to actually learn them and whatnot. Yeah, no. I like doing these things. And the thing is that I was like, you know what? I'm gonna pick Alexis to be the one, or rather Everest to be the one for me to talk to, just so I could be like, I have not been able to have a one-on-one with this character for
Bye, Gizmo. See you there.
forever. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna pick them. Oh, I dumped a bunch of stuff onto them, but at least I learned about them. So
Dang.
and coming here to talk to you gave me the extra of just talking to Sapphire more. And now Kirby's learned that, hey, this is an informant. I don't know how I would upset Everest. If I would try to, rely on Sapphire as an informant. But
honestly, it's good that you didn't ask a whole lot of questions, because since she is soulbound to Sapphire, she could tune in at any moment to listen in on conversations. Yeah.
Yeah. No, Kirby was intentionally going hey, no, I'm gonna make sure I say the things that you already knew. Maybe add one little extra thing for the sake of protecting the other, some others who might be asking questions. There was a lot more stuff, but
Now let's see. Elemental key. QRS.
Hopefully Sugi's distracted. Hopefully.
How late are we?
5 minutes.
5 minutes. Oh no, we'll never make it.
I mean, you say that, but there's some Sundays that it just gets full within 5 minutes. Then again, we sent it at 3 minutes in. Well, I sent it 3 minutes in.
Yeah, I sent mine just now, because I had to double check my messages just in case.
Yeah.
Someone made an all call for PCs for story arc I'm helping out with, and I'm like, I guess I could do that today, and they're like, oh wait, no, I meant Thursday, sorry. PCs for
Uh-oh.
So all these people are scrambling. It's like,
Are you helping Lance out tomorrow with his mission? Are you coming in as light?
I'm coming in as Light, otherwise known as Common Rider Dive.
Okay, because if you weren't going in as light, then I was gonna be like, oh yeah, no, that confirms what I think is gonna happen at some point during the mission.
I cannot confirm or deny any. No, actually, I haven't been approached about any kind of NPC work, so.
Well, all I know is that Lance was just like, hey, can I clone the Jasper model? And I'm like, why? And he's like, reasons. And I'm like, oh great, oh great.
I mean, he did say he was practicing the Jasper voice.
He's getting good at it. He's actually getting really good at it.
I mean, it's not that hard, is it?
Fucking crypt keeper looking ass.
Hello there, boils and ghouls.
Man, I missed the Crypt Keeper.
But yeah, no, when I went over to Keith's place, it was actually Lancelot that turned into Jasper. It was just kind of like peeking around the corner to look at Sapphire, causing her to freak out.
I was wondering what you were referencing.
Yeah, because everybody was looking because apparently the place was bugged. And so Lancelot was just kind of standing around not doing anything since he was invisible. And so he just turned into him and just peeked around the corner at me. And I just went, wait a minute. Hold the fuck up.
I would totally, that's cool, I just kind of wish he let me know.
Yeah, he didn't do anything. He just kind of looked at me and disappeared. So.
He was just standing there, menacingly.
And Sapphire was like, oh great, I'm gonna kill a bitch here during Lancelot's funeral. That's nice.
Why are they holding a funeral before we actually see if he's actually dead?
It was more of like a celebration of his life kind of thing. Not necessarily a funeral.
It's apparently someone, it's other not someone. Iskon wanted me to tell you for some reason that thanks for unintentionally reminding me that I need to send B a thing.
You're welcome, Issa. It probably has something to do with common.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Because Decade is our resident association head.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh yeah, that's right. That we might actually finally get a location for the office now, for the Writers Association office.
Okay, because it's like when you said the office.
Yeah.
Please don't say just
branch.
The office.
The Orlando Soccer branch of Writers Association office. There we go.
Okay, because it's like if the office had a branch in Orlando Soccer, I'd be like, okay then.
That'd be kind of something. That'd be kind of weird. There's we do have some synths, but not that many synths.
I also need to talk to Issa about the possibility of doing stuff with Decade.
Ooh, okay.
Because I want to because I have some ideas to kind of give some story to the Writer Association.
Mm-hmm.
Make it so it's not just the occasional writers that appear every so often.
Yeah. I do know that I was told that it gets a little bit it gets a little bit weird when there's so many oh, I got a whole bunch of Masugi.
I got nothing.
Yeah, they're going through them right now. They were talking to somebody, that's why.
Gotcha. Hopefully I'll see you later.
Okay.
Yep, I got mine.
I got 3.
Wee! Alright, chat. Jesus Christ, those shits. I love them. They're so good in this map. Also, sorry if you guys were talking and I missed out in chat. I had to close down my Twitch on my PC to look over on my phone. I hopefully didn't miss anything, but I'll look back later on the VOD. What? Oh no, you're good. Was vibing and saying nothing. Gotcha. But yeah, so Sapphire got to talk to Kirby some more, which is something I have been trying to do in character. I have been wanting to talk to Kirby more, both in and out of character, so I'm actually glad I got the opportunity to. Because every time I see him at Orlando Soccer, he's busy. He's either busy, getting ready to start an event in Orlando Saka, or he's just busy doing in-character stuff with other people. So that was really nice, and I'm glad I got to get to know Sizzle's character and stuff.
Very interesting modern art piece.
I can't believe he's fucking dead.
Stress.
Oh, 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 oh! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! He's chasing me!
Kirby is digivolving.
He's become a higher being. Hello. How you doing?
I can't get in.
Oh no! Oh no! You're too small!
Letting me in.
No! Oh, there we go. Okay, cool.
Kirby Knight.
Oh wait, did you get it?
Get in. I can't get in. No.
Yes! Okay, now they got it.
Actually, Emmy the Aussie.
Who is that? Don't know who they are.
Hello.
Oh. Been here before.
Mhm.
And I'll give you a bracelet.
Yeah.
Hey, get inside if you're gonna sit here. Come on.
There you go.
Fucking nuisance.
So take off your shoes. Have a nice night.
Thank you.
Get in there.
Oh, that's Holly. Okay. They're just wearing a different outfit.
Oh. Hey, Elric.
All right.
Hey, Cuddles.
I've been given a ball of yarn. You just want to play with it? I know you wouldn't.
Yeah. They take off your bracelets and then you go into the room over there and fight people.
Thank you for protecting this place, spirits. Hello.
When you're in the city, you can't really see them.
Hello.
Hey, kid.
Hi.
Greetings. How are you?
One thing after another, that's all I'm gonna say.
I understand.
Yeah. Apparently my Uncle Joe's blind now. He won't be able to read fortunes for a while.
I am very sorry to hear this, Sapphire.
It's alright. I was just happy to see him again, 'cause it's been a while. I went and I visited his place with, Kirby and, someone else. I don't remember their name, but they work here. Hello for the Lotus. I don't remember their name, though. They're the small, blue person with the horns and the wings.
I don't know who they are, unfortunately.
Yeah, they were there with me, so. And I got to talk to Kirby, and I got to know him a little bit more, because I never really have the time to, so that was nice.
That is good. You had at least one positive event in recent times.
I'm just worried about tomorrow. I got a lot to prepare tomorrow.
Yes, I have been informed what tomorrow entails for many of you. I hope Kate is okay during it all.
Yeah, I do need to talk to her at some point, but she said she was busy helping. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Whoa! Oh! Oh!
Yes, our feelings raptured again.
Are you okay?
We've not had first flux here.
Okay. Oh my god. Please clip that line. I would appreciate it if you did.
Regardless, you were saying?
I did have to talk to Kate, but she said that she was helping, Nico out with something, so.
Yes, I have not heard what much is happening with her right now, but I've got to speak to Kate since last night.
Yeah. It's not necessarily bad that I have to talk to her. Well, it is, but it's just something I need to let her know to be aware of. Speaking of which, Bop, I need to talk to you about something.
Sure, kid.
Are you okay?
Take care, Bob. Good kid.
Why is he calling me kid? He never calls me that.
I do not know. Bob said he's going through many things right now.
That's fair. Thank you, Lane. I saw Lancelot today at a cafe. Just for a brief moment. I saw and I spoke to him, and he said that, we'll see him tomorrow, and that, but there's something that I need to let you know. That individual saw, he's going around impersonating Lance. He started talking like he was talking like him when he saw me, and he even kept calling me Queen, and I kept telling him that he wasn't Lance and that he couldn't replace Lance, and I think the thing that really got to me was he started singing the lullaby that I played a lot, and that I play whenever I help mend people. But obviously I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not gonna fall for it, so.
You're doing good.
I'm not gonna lie, I did have a bit of a mental break. I was trying to convince myself that everybody wasn't real and that I was, can I tell you something, actually?
Sure.
Back when I was in the lab, I had you know that I'm attuned to imagination magic, right? I told you that?
Yeah, you have a whole world about it.
Mhm. Um, when I was younger, I had it, but I couldn't control it. And when I was in the cell, after the doctor kidnapped me, I was intentionally making up stuff while I was in the cell to make me think that I wasn't there. I made up a bunch of people. I made up like I wasn't even in the cell anymore. I was in a completely different place. And I thought that after I saw, I thought that that's what was happening again, and that everybody wasn't real and that everything was fake. But then Lancelot spoke out to me, and then he appeared next to me, and he proved otherwise.
Well, pat. We'll see him tomorrow. Kid. We'll go get him back.
Yeah. Are you sure you're okay? You keep calling me kid. You've never done that before.
Ah. Sorry. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Did it have to do with the mission?
I don't know. It's been a bad day.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling. But we'll see.
Looking at him, you'll see a small little trail of smoke that's coming out of one of his vents.
Huh? You're smoking is... Are you overheating?
It's fine.
Are you sure? It's not because of what you told me, is it?
No. It's not.
Okay. I just found a scratch on my neck. What the fuck?
Thanks. We'll go get him back tomorrow.
Mhm.
Yeah. You'll have your big brave knight back.
I don't like losing my friends, and even if you guys are my knights, you guys are still family, and I don't want to lose any more family. Apparently Joe said that another family member of mine might also be gone. Maybe.
Well, we'll see what happens. Hope for that.
Speaking of which, there's someone over there that I do need to talk to about Uncle Joe. Because I've seen her talking to him a lot, and I think they're friends, so I think it's only best for me to tell her what's going on.
Understood.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
You don't get hit.
Pat.
Oh, time to let Saya know about Joe if she doesn't already. Fuck.
Money, you got Aiden coming up to your desk to ask about crazy shit about gods.
Excuse me?
All seems normal.
You're friends with Uncle Joe, right? The fortune teller?
Yeah? What of it?
Have you heard about what happened to him?
I saw him not too long ago, I saw him just a couple days ago.
Well, I see you and him talk a lot, so I figured that you should know. He actually got hurt really bad, and he's bedridden right now, and, he's actually blind now.
Oh, Sirith did not say that part. Blind?
He has a really bad...
Talking permanent or are we talking temporary?
Permanent.
No, an eye
Not
maker.
even 2 days ago.
An eye
2 days ago
maker.
he was fine.
Yeah, Kane makes eye prosthetics.
Yeah, but not everybody
Exactly
wants to do
happened.
prosthetics, you know what I mean?
Apparently,
Not
there was a
everyone.
creature that could disintegrate whatever it touched, and it grabbed a hold of his face and his arm.
Oh, goodness. Joe, what the fuck
He
have
should
you
be
gotten
lucky his
yourself in?
entire head didn't get disintegrated.
Yeah, seriously,
Yeah.
that sounds awful.
Very lucky that he's
Uh-uh.
actually okay and alive, is he?
He was in a coma, but he recently woke up, so... Me, Kirby, and, someone else went to visit him today, so...
I'll take some time to actually visit him myself then. Thank you for telling me.
You're welcome. Like I said, I've seen you talk to him a lot, so I figured that you should probably know.
Thank you for telling me.
You're welcome. I'm Sapphire, by the way.
I met you before when you came up to the cathedral a couple times. Nice to see you're doing well.
That's an understatement.
You're alive, are you not?
Physically.
Then you still have fight in you to keep going with things that are going on. I would say don't give up on that. Things can always get better.
Yeah, I hope so. Especially because somebody has a hit list on me. Anyway, it was nice meeting you again. Hi. Oh, hi, Clink.
Hey, Sapphire.
I need to talk to you. Follow me.
I didn't want to interrupt you from mistake. Okay.
Do you know about Uncle Joe? About what happened?
I haven't seen Joe in a while. What happened this time?
He is currently bedridden and he's blind. And not temporary either. That's what I was talking to her about. Because I've seen her talk to Uncle Joe and I knew that they were friends.
How?
He was helping Yana with something, and apparently there was a creature that could disintegrate whatever it touched. And it grabbed a hold of his face and his arm. And it started melting his face.
Ugh.
I only knew that he was in a coma. His butler didn't really say anything else on it, but then when I went to go visit him with Kirby and another person, we kind of saw the permanent damage.
Is the rest of his face okay, or?
There is like a big mark of where the hand was, but most of it's been healed.
I mean, wonder how it's gonna affect his fortune telling. His career.
Yeah, he said that he's gonna hopefully maybe find a way to be able to see again, maybe with cybernetics or something, but as of right now, he's just kind of bedridden.
Well, the bright side, well, not a lot of people are gonna tell because you already wore a mask all the time, so.
Yeah, that's fair. But it's just another thing to add onto the pile on my day today. Did I?
Not to mention Rogue being lost.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, I saw that in the comms. I wasn't saying a whole lot because I was kind of going through a bit.
it's fine. No one blames you.
Did I ever? You know, I'm attuned with imagination magic, right? Like that's where Dreamtopia. That's how I made
that's
it.
with Nirvana and all that.
Mhm. Earlier, back when the doctor kidnapped me, I had my magic, but I couldn't control it very well. And my mind was making up stuff without me knowing. So a lot of times I would be in the cell, and then one minute I would be in a field full of flowers. And earlier I thought that it was happening again. And I thought I was back in the cell, and I thought all of you were fake. I didn't know what to believe anymore.
Tricks on you.
It was mostly because of Saw. He was at the dream tree, and he was pretending to be Lance. He was using his voice, and he kept calling me Queen, and then he started singing the lullaby that I sing whenever I do mending. And I couldn't take it anymore, and I just mentally snapped. And then my pocket watch started going crazy, and I didn't even know I had it with me, and I felt someone hug me, and I looked over, and Lance was there. But only for a little bit. And he said, I'll see you tomorrow.
Sapphire, after we get Lance, which we are definitely doing 100%, and I down in my mind, would you like to go on a little vacation of sorts?
Where?
Just a little hunting out in the forest.
Sure.
Just to get mind out of everything.
Well, that depends. What are we hunting? It's not something that's gonna hunt us too, right?
Not like actual hunting, like ducks, bunnies, bears, like actual hunting.
Not bunnies.
I know last time I overdid with the hunting with demons, which I enjoyed that too, but I think we need a little something more calmer and
yeah,
escaping. As much as I want to take you to hunt some golems, which I know a good place for, I feel like that'll be a bit too much.
Oh, excuse me.
At this point, I think we all just need a little, not a break, but just something to casually do.
As long as it's not bunnies. We're not hunting bunnies. Or squirrels.
How about wolves?
Not wolves.
Not wolves?
I'm okay with hunting deer. Deer and turkeys, I'm okay with.
Okay. Deers and turkeys, gotcha.
I'm kind of attached to animals, but if it's animals that are hunted for food, then I don't really mind. Except with bunnies.
Because bunnies are cute. I mean, we can. I could always. Okay, I could always just. Okay, I could always spice it up with something more fantasy-like and something else, but it would increase the danger just a tad bit more. So, if if hunting cute animals is not to your liking,
Hmm. Well, I mean, I'm kind of tired of being in danger.
okay, wait. Okay, I got a better idea. Instead of hunting, why don't I show you this nice lizard place that where they don't hunt, where we can just pet them and interact with them.
Oh, okay.
There's this big one, chunky one with a big belly that's blue, and he's so cute.
Mhm.
There we go. Now, dude, it's not as dangerous and a little bit fantasy-wise, so we're not bored. There.
Mhm. I like going to zoos and stuff. They're fun. I feel bad for the animals, but as long as they're taken care of, I'm happy.
Well, these are just natural and wild animals. It's just they're, as long as you don't actually attack them, they're fine with humans and being around with them.
Mhm.
Because fantasy zoos are always a gamble.
Mhm.
Because there's always a chance a dragon goes loose, and then fucking five-haired bear is loose, and then everything. And
There's also a chance that they look at you and go, "Oh, hey, look, a dragon. Star attraction."
That too. Fantasy zoos are like circuses, sadly.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that sounds fun.
Great. And we can invite, and naturally we can also invite other people as well.
Mhm.
Great. But first, Lance. First we gotta do that, which we will do that 100%. No doubt in my mind, 100%.
Yeah, he seems really adamant about coming back, so I'm pretty confident that we'll get him back. But that's something else I gotta tell you too. Wait, hold on, come here. Hey, Bob. Were you coming to the mission too tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was up 10 minutes.
Okay, real quick. I'm sorry to interrupt your conversation. Dap took me to a place that we will be going to, and he did tell me something that we need to be careful of. I don't know if he meant... Well, of course he meant to say it intentionally. Of course he did. He said something about something below us trying to reach up and grab us. Like hands. Either that or people like below us trying to grab onto us and yank us down. I don't exactly remember what he said, but something like that. So if we do end up in this place, I will let you know so that you guys can constantly be moving. That way things won't grab you.
Understood.
Mhm.
I'll keep moving.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you guys know when we get there, cause I already know what the place is and what it looks like. And I'm pretty sure Dap didn't unintentionally mean to tell me that. I'm pretty sure he meant to tell me intentionally.
Give you one hint of the many probably at the face.
Well, Dap is, he's been more than just a help regarding Lancelot. He's, if anything, he's been comforting me, and in a way I think he wishes that if he could do more, he would.
Well, let us hope for the best then tomorrow.
Mhm.
We all make it back.
Mhm. I know we will. I'm confident. Besides, Mom's going, and Mom can kick ass.
Wow.
That would be interesting to see. I've never seen it in combat.
And Light's coming too, and he's a common rider, so that'll be cool. see him use his ice water magic
Oh, yes,
thing.
I've
Ooh.
seen Light in his suit multiple times.
Mhm.
But, thing.
There we go. That's good.
But yeah, go ahead and continue to have your conversation. Sorry for interrupting. It reminded me of it.
It's important. It's okay.
Mhm.
That's me.
Yeah, you're the Bernie boy. You're a Bernie boy.
Burn it with holy flame. Yes.
I know what you should do. You should carry. Wait, no, that wouldn't make any sense. I was gonna say carry around a can of hairspray, but you kind of already have that effect, even without the hairspray. You know where you grab a lighter and a can of hairspray and you light the lighter and then you spray the hairspray on it and go, yeah!
I mean, that's making flamethrowers on a budget.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just make it thermite.
Mhm. I'm gonna be taking all my grenades
you
too.
can't put all your things in one element. Because if you do, then the one enemy that just doesn't really do much, it doesn't really have things against fire, then napalm doesn't look so good anymore.
Here's the trick, though. As long as you like thermite like that, you can burn the ground. So,
yes, but something is just like doesn't really take fire damage. Like takes fire damage really well. Then even if the ground's on fire, they can just walk over that shit. I don't have a gun.
Well, if fire doesn't work, there's always frost.
what do you do?
Hi, I'm your friendly neighborhood wizard.
Alright, so can you do more than fire?
Yes.
Alright, then you're good.
Yes.
I thought maybe Higgs would be online, but he's not. Yeah. Because Sapphire was going to talk to him about what she learned.
I can freeze, burn, electrocute, impale, or stare very intently at my enemies.
Oh, you mean like this?
I need to teach you a psychic move, because so when you actually do that, somebody's head just explodes, and then everyone else just goes, "What the fuck?"
That would be so cool! I want to make people's heads explode! Oh. Hello?
It's Kiwi.
Oh, hi, Kiwi. You're in a different chassis.
Yeah, I got shot.
Wait. Is this the Nico situation that I heard about?
No, I think that Nico got stabbed. Just, you know, pew. I just got shot.
What the fuck?
Shot in the chest with a big fucking hole. Yeah.
I'm fine. It was an accident, and we shouldn't really just go around saying V1 did it, because it was an accident.
But you're getting repaired now?
I consented to getting shot. Yeah, I am.
Okay, that's good.
I will be fine, and I will definitely be at the casino on Friday, because no one's gonna stop me from participating in that pageant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would have been there to help with mending and stuff, but I kind of had a mental break. I kind of snapped and
no,
yeah.
You don't have to do anything. Besides, it was just me and V1 at the house. No one would have been able to help anyway. I mean, V1 did the right thing by calling people. He didn't leave me to die. It wasn't intentional.
Yeah, that's fair.
I forgive him already. I just wish I could see him and tell him that.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, there you go. Yeah, that's good.
And if you need to talk, I'm here for you, okay? We're friends.
Thank you. I'll be okay. I saw Lancelot for a little bit at a dream cafe, and it honestly helped a lot.
Oh, well, I'm glad it helped.
Just being able to hug him helped. Even if it was only for a minute.
Sometimes a minute's all we need. Sometimes you just gotta go for it and enjoy that minute.
Yeah.
Go for it.
So now that you're in this chassis, does this mean you're also going to be in the cherub fights, or?
Cherub fight? What's it? What? I didn't even know there was a cherub fight.
Yeah,
Obviously now I have to participate.
Yeah, there's this ferret named Reggie who... See, I own a... You've been to my club. I don't like fights in my club. But he went to my club and he talked to my dad, and Dad was like, oh yeah, cherub fights, that sounds cool. And it's not like we're forcing them to fight. Like, they do want to fight. And they were all for it. But at some point...
Oh, I'm sure Fizz is gonna love that.
Yeah, Fizz is actually one of them.
I should participate.
Yeah, if you see him, if he comes by tonight, you can let him know, but the first trial run's gonna be at my club. Against my wishes.
Well, think of it this way.
You could, like, against charge extra for tickets. It's just metal claws against against a metal chassis.
I mean,
Exactly. That's my point. It's metal claws against a metal chassis.
I don't know. How does anyone fight? How do synthetics fight against each other? I'll fucking tell you, I got fucking shot, okay? You just kinda go for it, you know? You pierce that a little.
And we'll be making sure that, by the end of it all, we'll help mend them or anything if they do get critically injured. I will be helping anyway.
Okay.
I don't have a date yet for when we're doing them, but I'm sure Reggie will tell you and Reggie will tell me, so if you're interested in actually going, I can let you know.
Obviously, I gotta participate in these cherub fights. I think I have a good shot.
On one side,
No pun intended.
On the other side, I really want to play Spats, but the other side,
Yeah. If I do go to my club during that, you might see me sitting outside just kind of vibing.
Just waiting for the end.
Yeah.
The moon looks so pretty tonight.
Yes,
Makes me think of Astra.
Big as usual.
Oh yeah, I think Astro is actually gonna... I think Astro was interviewing Reggie about it.
Of course, she's the smartest person I know. She's so smart and so funny and so creative and so beautiful.
That's so cute.
Yeah, actually, no, I'm not gonna say that, because she might, anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go for no particular reason. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys later, bye.
Bye.
That person they were describing, is that their, like, girlfriend or something, or synth?
I'm just gonna say this right now. Whoever says that synthetics don't have feelings can go fuck themselves, because that's proof right there that they do.
I mean, yeah, synthetics that with feelings have feelings.
Pat, pat, pat. That's what I try to tell people whenever Lancelot mentions Sam.
The only ones that don't have feelings are like, that weird E toaster that talks to you for some reason.
Oh, yeah. Well, there was the drone, too. You remember the drone that Lancelot used? The one that kind of looked like
The
Tagnex?
one that looked like Tanic, but yeah.
It followed me around for a while. It didn't have feelings or emotions. It hurt seeing it like that. And I admit, I got kind of angry and I yelled at it and told it that it wasn't Lance and that, I don't know. I feel bad, but it just hurt.
Somebody just like, I don't know, I'm not the tech person, but can't you just like program emotions into the one or something like that? I don't know.
A personality core.
Not always a good thing.
Huh? What do you mean? That's what makes you a person.
I gotta go.
Bye. I know there's something wrong with him. I just don't know what it is. And there's smoke coming out of him too, and I don't know what that means.
I mean, he has been getting a lot of protective lately. He did just recently hire me to hook up his house with a bunch of magical protections.
But emotions are important. That's what makes you a person.
And he was red all day. He was red the whole time.
Yeah,
right?
no, I noticed that. No. At first I thought it was Vaughn, but then... That's the other thing, too. He kept saying, "Hey, kid." He never calls me that. He just said, like, "Hey, kid, sure thing, kid." Like, he never says that to me. He always says, like, sport, or queen, or sapphire. Like, he never calls me kid. Not that I'm against it, but
Vaughn's
that's
in
just...
control.
It's not Vaughn. If it was Vaughn, his voice would be deeper.
Well, didn't you say there was technically like a third personality or something?
Yeah, but I didn't think it'd be out. Because I know that Vaughn has been trying to keep it in, or so I thought.
It looks like another thing to add to the pile.
Yeah. Can we have one fucking day? Just one? You know what?
Look,
You know what we need?
I randomly die. Don't you trust me? I'm gonna be fine over here.
No, you know what we need? We need another beach. We need another beach day. With the scouts.
We need a lot of things at this point.
Because that day was so fun. We didn't worry about anything. We told stories at the fire and we took pictures, and that was honestly really fun.
How much does a beach cost? At this point, I'm just gonna buy one.
We don't even need to buy one. I have one in Dreamtopia. We can all just go to that one. The only difference being if we spend like an entire day there here, it would be like how many days there? Like 2 or 3?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would fuck with people's like concept of time and sleep schedules.
But yeah, no, I literally Buccaneers Bay, literally in Dreamtopia, Pirate Town, great place to go swimming. Just mind the Kraken.
Oh,
The okay, to be fair though, the Kraken does not attack anybody. It just gives people hugs.
Look, I've first seen creatures before. I don't like them. I do not like the ocean. I don't like things in the ocean. The ocean can go fuck itself.
But yeah, no, the Kraken's nice. He gives people hugs. But he kind of takes you by surprise, though. That's kind of the reason why I warn people about him. Because he's always like, "New people, hug!"
Girl's gonna invite me to have tea with Cthulhu again.
Oh yeah, no, nothing like that.
Good.
The pirates might challenge you to a lemonade drinking competition, though.
Yeah, it's better than them trying to steal my wallet and my glasses and my shoes.
That's fair, but they get really intense with those competitions. Like, it's different with alcohol, because with alcohol, they're waiting to see how drunk you get. With lemonade, they keep going and going and going and going until one of them throws up.
Why don't they just drink? Why don't they just combine the two? Drink alcohol and lemonade is a thing.
Because I'm a pirate captain and they know I can't have alcohol.
Well, actually, you're older than there, so you can.
Well, I don't like it. Clink, I had alcohol one time and I almost puked. It was fucking disgusting.
It's a given taste.
I couldn't even finish it. I feel bad because I got really upset about something and I threw the glass on the floor and it was still kind of full. So I do feel bad.
What did you have first?
It was whiskey. Because that's what Dad likes. Aside from grog.
Okay, first of all, if you want to drink whiskey, you put half of it in it. Put half into whatever kind of soda drink you like, Coke, Sprite, and then you put some lime in there. Not as much alcohol, it has a better taste.
Okay, here's the thing.
You don't want to start with something that's strong to begin with.
Here's the thing. I was really depressed because this was right after Lancelot died. And I wanted to know why people drank when they were sad because I thought maybe it would help me feel better. Obviously it didn't. So I don't plan on doing that again.
The answer to that is you gotta drink enough to it, and then you don't remember what's happening anymore because you're drunk, and then you're just in the moment until you wake up.
Mhm. Am I not lagging yet? Holy shit! I just realized I'm still not lagging, and it's been an hour. What the fuck?
Because it screws you physically and mentally, but
Also, the pirates are kind of stupid, and they don't really. Because obviously they could still drink alcohol, but they were like, "Oh, we have a child for a captain. We should probably dump all the alcohol into the sea and not drink it anymore." Oh, hello. I'm 9 years old. That's a little fucked up.
I will get arrested.
FBI, open up.
This mime has been gnoming people all day.
Free.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah,
I mean, you didn't know. I'm assuming you didn't know, so it's fine. Besides, I think of him more as a cousin.
It is fine.
Heck. Yeah, he's like a cousin. Cousin Clink. Or like a big brother.
at least Aw. It's better than another uncle, because you got like 7 of those at this point.
Well, you don't have that uncle energy.
Is disturbing to think about.
Yeah, you don't have uncle energy. You have like the cool gay cousin energy.
Why am I even gay?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because Twinkies have something to do with it?
God.
Are you an alchemist?
I'm a wizard. Hello.
Oh. Well, that's much less cool than an alchemist.
What do you mean it's less cool than it? Motherfucker.
Oh, hi Reggie.
Hey, Miss Sapphire, how you doing?
Oh.
I have someone who might be interested in the fights.
How you doing, big guy? Oh, do you now? Do you now? You're doing me a mighty favor. Who would you find who'd be interested in doing and participating as a fighter?
It's Kiwi, but she's using a cherub chassis right now. Because she's undergoing repairs on her old one. But she said she'd be interested.
Oh, that's fine and dandy. Alright. You know where the director I can find this Miss Kiwi?
I thought she ran inside. I think. But she's a cherub all white with a green, visor.
Alright. Next time I see them, I'll be sure to pass my card along and maybe pass contact over. If you like, just let me know and I'll go ahead and get that done and indeedy.
Okay.
Nice. By the way, I want to make sure, I know you've come to me and you've been upset about the fights and everything. Make sure everything was cool and fantastic with them. You're all good. No complications.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Honestly, it'll bring people in, so I guess I can't complain too much.
Understood. If you have any problems, just let me know. Like I said, I'm here to promote your business as well as promote the chair fights. I'm not here to cause any strife or difficulties, and if that does happen, we can have that handled right away.
Okay.
Perfect. Well, aren't you a fine gentleman right there? Would you be interested in the chair fights?
I'm not a cherub, but
No. But you see, we're always looking for sponsors. Would you be interested in sponsoring maybe your own personal cherub by chance?
sadly I do not have a cherub. I have a maid bod, but I don't think that would be wise to put her.
No. You see, understand, you come to the fights, you see a cherub you like fighting, if it's not sponsored, you should sponsor that cherub.
I might sponsor one if none of them are sponsored. I could be down for that.
Alright. If you give me your contact information, I'll go ahead and send you a potential sponsorship contract, and basically, you'd take care of the cherub and anything you need for when it comes to the fighting, and also pay in for when it has to do the fighting. And if it wins, then you also get the pot, so to say.
Interesting. Magical or phone number?
Phone number, please.
Here you go.
Perfect. And here's my card as well. Name's Reggie, from Reggie Co., businessman, mediator between two parties, and also a love doctor as well. So if you have any issues there, just let me know.
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I didn't believe I got your name, by the way.
Clink, but yeah, just Clink.
Mr. Clink, it's great to meet you.
Actually, let me probably introduce myself. Just get this invisible thing that's stopping me from taking your hand. I am Clink, your friendly neighborhood wizard.
You almost said Twink, didn't you?
Mr. Clink.
Shut the fuck up.
He almost said Twink.
She only has rights for that.
He almost said Twink. Oh my god.
No problem whatsoever.
Oh my god, I love it.
I'm gonna go do my rounds, Miss Sapphire, Mr. Clink. It will be a pleasure, and you all have a fantastic evening.
You too.
Very well.
Have a good one.
You as well.
You know, sometimes I forget I actually do know your real name.
All the ferrets' heads kind of move backwards when they walk.
Yeah, I have noticed that. Sometimes I feel like they don't have bones.
Yeah, that's weird.
Lane, if you could clink that, please do.
Sometimes I forget I actually know your real name.
Probably for the best.
Well, is there a reason why you don't like using it? Or is it just for protection because, if I know your name, then I have power over you?
No, that bullshit doesn't work on me. It's, just bad. I made a bad name for myself back in my home world, so I'm trying to start anew.
Yeah, I understand that. I mean, hell, I use Sapphire instead of Emily.
I tell people I don't like the name just because it's simpler than going through the whole story. I'm not gonna explain my whole fucking backstory.
I will say though, I didn't even know my last name, and when that person during the trial said it, it kind of shocked me a little bit. And I talked to Nirvana about it, and Nirvana said that our last names in our world signified our status and our job. And he said that since my last name was Highmore, it meant that I was going to be high in power, along with my dad and my mom. Which explains why in the memories that I have, or had, I was in a really big mansion.
Huh. Similar naming scheme as, well, my last name. Mine's Lincoln. My family was blacksmiths, specifically well known for making chainmail.
Oh. I got it.
Yeah, that's how most people get their last names, at least where I'm from. Just depends what your job was. So naturally, the nobles are gonna have some smashy fucking last name.
It also...
Not to say yours is bad. Yours
oh,
is
yeah.
great.
Yeah, no. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. It also... Nirvana said that a lot of... Huh?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello again.
I do know, that was really weird. Nirvana also Nirvana also said that it's kind of a sad fact, but he also said that if there were any orphans, their last names would be what their magic was related to. Like if they had some kind of star magic, their last name would be maybe like Aries or Pisces or something like that.
Or Celestine.
Or Celestine, Thank you, Lane.
Okay. I guess that's one way of framing it. Well, it's better than them not having a last name at all. Like a lot of orphans.
When he was telling me about my world, he said that we weren't like... A lot of the orphans were adopted. And the ones that weren't were still loved and treated with respect by everybody. And as they got older, a lot of the other citizens and people that lived in my world would treat them like their own family. We were all like one big family. No one was outcasted and no one was rejected.
Only humans, at least for everyone, was the same.
Which makes me wonder if Dr. Jasper only killed my parents.
Another question I asked that Besser, which you'll probably just give some really vague answer about, convincing us all that he's indeed not crazy. Fucking rude.
At least I have something from my world. Or someone at least. T actually mentioned that there was someone from my world that was looking for me, but I haven't found them at all. I've been trying to, but I haven't had a chance to. So I don't know if they're gone too or not. It was someone named Pumpkin Pie, apparently.
Pumpkin pie?
Oh, hey there. If it isn't
Hi.
my favorite mafia boss.
Hi.
Howdy.
Greetings.
Is this one of your mafiosos?
Uh-huh.
Nice to meet you. I'm Dr. Quincaster, at your service.
Yeah, you're in the Mafia. I told you you were. I gave you a card. And I also consider...
No, you didn't. You never did.
I also consider you either the cool gay cousin or the big brother, so that technically makes you a part of it anyway.
That's fair. Pleasure to meet you. I am Clink, I'm just gonna say that I am your friendly neighborhood wizard, because it just makes things a lot simpler to introduce myself. Where we gotta go.
Yeah, not only that, but you almost said Twink last time.
Alteration and enhancement magic. So it's the fuck up. Say what now?
Don't worry about it.
Child, I have bat ears. I'm constantly listening to sounds that are much further away, so I have a difficult time sometimes parsing what people are saying. What exactly did you say?
Last time he was introducing himself, he almost said Twink instead of wizard.
I blame her.
You know what? He wouldn't be wrong either way. I'm kidding. Smack.
It's fine. It just come to the point.
Yo, I'm not flexing. What the fuck is happening?
Have to accept it, I guess.
I'm still not, like, I'm flexing a little bit, but it's not bad. What the
Just
fuck?
think of it this way. It means that you are good looking. Because as far as I understand, there ain't no such thing as an ugly twink.
Yeah, see, I'm like going in my social, I don't have, what the fuck?
That's a very positive way of looking at it.
What the fuck?
You gotta always look at the bright side of life. That's why I have my glasses like this.
Fair enough.
They kind of remind me of that one flake that I saw once. Like the same colors.
My glasses are as bright as the kind of future I want.
An acid trick?
Close enough.
Either that or the flake that I saw during that one parade.
I'm always proud.
You said you were
I know, right, Lane, but what the fuck?
If I remember correctly, or...
Yep, I am a teacher. I teach alteration and enhancement magics. Though I dabble in a bunch of other things.
Andrea kidnapped them and brought them here.
Yeah. Stupid walking puddle.
She has dragged me to other places as well. We are in the same boat there.
I mean...
I also dabble in many different forms of magic as well.
Yes, but at least she's not the first lady.
Yeah, like, that's the weird thing, too. Like, I knew that Chanticleer was president of his world, but I didn't know that people from his world had no idea that we existed.
Pretty much, child.
I mean, until now.
Well, yeah, until now.
Most of the folks in our realm still don't know that y'all exist.
Yeah. Oh, you met Roy, haven't you,
Yeah,
Clink?
That's probably for the best. I'm not gonna... That's probably for the best.
Clink, you've met Roy, right? My security? The dog?
Wait.
Yes, I have.
Roy's working for you?
Yeah, he works at my club. He's from their world, too.
Yep, he works security at our college.
I also apparently works security for them as well, so...
He's really good at his job.
Apparently. Are you sure about that? You don't sound very sure about that. If you're apparently their security, then that means you're not positive about it.
I'm not positive about that.
What are you paying this man?
I don't pay. My mafia's a family. It's not a job. Or a company.
I have 4 other jobs. She doesn't need to pay me.
Boy, get yourself a vacation.
That's
what we're planning on. We are planning on a vacation.
Alright, well, just checking up on y'all, child. Be careful. Apparently there's a pizza cutter running around. Calls himself Axel Price.
Oh, god damn it.
Axel Prime. Axel Prime. That's it.
Pleasure meeting you.
Mhm.
Take care.
Bye, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting person.
Uh-huh.
Seen around, but never had the time to talk to them.
Again, I knew their president, and I knew that he was president, but I didn't realize that they didn't know that we existed. 'Cause I would think that if the president knew that we existed, then everybody in his world would too.
I mean, just because they are doesn't mean we'll share the information with everyone, which is probably for the best considering how hectic this place can get.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I haven't seen Chanticleer in a long time. I hope he's doing okay. I saw Andrea a couple times, but I haven't seen him. My dad actually works for him.
This is one of those worlds where they can come here, but we can't go there.
Well, Andrea is a water elemental, and she's able to go to different worlds and stuff. And I think, Chanticleer and her son got kind of lonely not being with them all the time, so I think she just kind of grabbed everybody and threw them in this world and said, "There you go, here's your friends."
Oh, that's simple, huh?
Mhm. I think that's what happened anyway. That's kind of the vibe I got when I was kind of listening to him talking about why everybody was there. Because a lot of them go to Lotus Garden.
Well, that's one reason, I guess. Never can make those early sessions. Always busy.
Yeah. I usually don't go there. I used to go there a lot, but since school has started back up, I usually don't go there anymore because I'm usually busy doing homework and stuff.
How are your studies going, by the way?
I recently got in trouble because I fell asleep in class, but that was because of everything that was happening and I was getting nightmares. But my grades are okay.
You'll be fine.
Mhm.
I was homeschooled, so I can't give too much insight, but
I'm actually really excited because a teacher came to our school and he said, "I'm going to be teaching band classes in high school. And I'm here to see if you guys would be interested in playing different instruments. And I could play guitar and piano, but I wanted to see if I could play something else. I could play the flute really, really well, apparently, according to him. So I'm going to be playing the flute."
oh, nice.
I'm really excited about that.
Tried with the internet. I mean the instruments.
Yeah, I'm really excited. But I also did tell him that I inherited some of my mom's music magic, so that's probably why I could play the flute so well, along with some other instruments. I didn't try the other ones, but I did want to play the flute first.
I'll make sure no random spell happens while you're playing.
I've been working on it. Like I said, usually if I only play the lullaby that I know, that's when the spell will kick in, because I managed to control it that way. But sometimes if I do play like another song, on very rare occasions I'll make people randomly fall asleep.
Interesting.
I also know that I can heal, but I prefer using the healing candy because obviously when I use my music it uses up mana. And with the candy I could just give it to people.
Yeah, I'm almost done finishing learning a healing spell. As Hig has begged me at this point to start learning some healing magic.
I also did talk to Ebb and Flow about how to possibly control it, so that helped a lot.
They wouldn't be the one that knows. I only know the basis of bar theory, but reading is different than actually doing it.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if I play... Wait, can I play every instrument? Oh my god. I hope not. That'd be a little complicated.
I mean, is it how you learn an instrument? Is it like a feeling thing, or do you actually know?
It's a feeling thing. 'Cause Dad owns a piano. And one day, I just sat at the piano, and I suddenly started playing it. Like, I knew how to play it. It was really weird. And the same goes for the guitar. Because when we went to the mall with Keith and all of them, when we were stealing all the stuff, well, not stealing, I went into the music store and I picked up a guitar and I actually played it. And that's why I took it with me. And that kind of what happened with the flute, too. When I picked up the flute, I felt like I knew how to play it.
Yes, but at a select few songs, though, I'm gonna guess. Like, you're not probably gonna be able to freestyle every single instrument. Like somebody who's actually trained and knows how to... how's the thing works inside and out.
What if I could
It
play...
sounds like you're mostly just going on instinct.
What if I could play a sick automaton?
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Okay. They look like music notes, and they have faces on them, and you squeeze their face, and when you squeeze them and you also move your fingers along the stem, it plays different pitches. And it goes...
That sounds more like a children's toy than an instrument.
I have seen people play Carry On My Wayward Son on those fucking things.
I mean, people have also played full songs.
You know that really old song, America's Got Talent? You know that really old show, America's Got Talent? Like the really, really old one?
I know, but let's say yes, just for clarity.
Okay, so it's like a really old show where people who are like really good singers or even bad singers or ventriloquists and comedians and stuff go on stage, and then there are judges that judge how funny they are, how good the performance is and stuff. Someone went on there with an automaton and they got the golden buzzer. And that means that you instantly win. You're instantly, you convince the judges like right away.
The judges were convinced by somebody playing with a children's toy.
It sounded like opera singing. It was weird.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just not hip with a new or old or whatever time zone instrument the kids are playing nowadays.
That's actually something I should ask Link too. I want to see if he could teach me how to play the ocarina. If I don't really know how to by instinct.
Now that's an old instrument.
Mm-hmm. That'd be cool. And I did have to play the recorder at school, but I hate those things. I hate playing recorders. They're so annoying. Like, I was good at it, but God, the noise.
So you can even play instruments you don't like.
Mm-hmm. I just don't like the noise. Like, everybody in my class would tell me that I made them sound good, but to me it was just like, they sound so It reminded me of that one video.
Personal preference. Just because you can play every instrument doesn't mean you're gonna like every instrument.
That's true. It just reminded me of the one video at Jurassic Park where it was like...
It's not like Jurassic Park if the person playing was also dying at the same time. He was just playing it for dear life.
Probably. I just realized we've been standing here talking this entire time.
Yeah, no, it's been Check's Walks, like, almost half an hour? Maybe more? Well, should we go wherever he knows, or...
I mean, if you want. I've honestly enjoyed talking. Getting my mind off stuff.
I do too. I have not just talked in a while. Except when I was meeting new people yesterday, because they are new and they don't know anything about the crazy shit that's been happening.
Yeah. I wonder what Dad's doing right now. He's not happy about me jumping from place to place.
Your dad?
Yeah. He said, what's the point in having all this security if I can't protect you? And I told him that Tanix confirmed that Alice could take a punch from Gormunder and be fine. So, imagine Dad going up against him.
I mean, he still would do it regardless. You know your dad.
I know. But I just feel like if I go to Lost Acres and Dreamtopia and all those other places that he obviously can't go to, then I'd be fine.
I mean, it's your call, really, but just what you do with your dad is none of my business, but honestly, if he just wants to protect you, then who are you to just stop in his way? I mean...
Like, I know he wants to protect me and stuff, after what Tanix said about Atlas being able to take a punch from Gormunder and possibly be okay, that scared me a little.
Yeah, he could take a punch, but he'd take a mountain of punches from Gormunder and be okay.
Yeah, that's true.
The guy is tough, but nobody's invincible. And if they are, we'll call them out and kick them out of there. But my point is, if this guy really is as strong as smart as Tanix is hyping him as, then you would also know that making open threats to people is really fucking dumb, because not only are those people going to be on guard, but they know if anything happens to them, then they know who the person who did it, and they're all going to fucking attack him. So what I'm saying is, this Atlas guy is pretty fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, we just announce to him about the fucking attack to everybody on an open comms channel.
Yeah. But it still kind of freaks me out that he managed to contact me through my private comms.
That is concerning. And the fact that he could do it on a private channel is a different story.
And not only that, but he managed to affect the pocket watch that Dap gave me to talk to Lance. Dap fixed it, but it scares me knowing that he knew that I had it and that he was able to corrupt it like that. At first I thought maybe it was Scrapey Boy just trying to mess with me, but it wasn't.
The real question is why, though? If his beef is with Tanix, why would he include others?
Probably to get at Tanix, probably to mess with him.
Yes, but while Tanix is busy, no less.
That's probably a reason to have Tanix not be busy.
Plus, there's also the fact that, once again, why would he just openly tell them? If he really wanted to get to Tanix, he would just attack you all without saying anything, kind of proving that, hey, I know about these people, and I can hurt them, and there's nothing good to stop me. Fight me, bro.
That's fair.
But maybe I'm just overthinking things.
I don't know. It's all fucky.
You can say that again.
next time I talk to Uncle Tanix, I need to ask for a description. That way I know who to look out for. I'm assuming that they kind of look similar to him. I'm assuming anyway.
Well, yeah, if they're from the same world and this really is from Tanger's old crew, I'm assuming they're all furry creatures with metal bits on them.
Mm-hmm.
No, the real question is, if Tanix is, I'm just wondering, is it a whole crew that attacks the Tanix, or just this one particular asshole? Is my real concern. Because if we have a whole crew of these fuckers to worry about, then we have an actual war problem. Or it's just one DB asshole who's, can't deal with this shit on his own. We gotta
From
attack
what
other people. Then,
Uncle Tanix told me about his world and what he did and his crew, I'm pretty sure it's just Atlas. I don't think it's anybody else.
That's at least one thing.
Mm-hmm.
There's one last thing that I still don't get. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about this all, but there's one last thing that I don't get. If Atlas is really doing all this and threatening his crew and all that, why the fuck does Tanix not want us to kill the fucker? That is so out of character for Tanix.
Well,
the dude usually does not give a shit or two.
Let's say that I'm just using you as an example. Let's say that you wanted to go after me, but I didn't want anyone to hurt you. For me, the reason that I wouldn't want anyone to hurt you is because I still think of you as like my brother or cool gay cousin. And I wanted to try to talk you out of it because I didn't want to see you get hurt. Even if you were trying to hurt me. And I think that's what he wants to do because it's still a former crewmate and still his family.
That makes sense. That's fair. Those feelings. I just hope the captain's feelings about his old crewmate doesn't jeopardize the new crew.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's gonna be the case, and we have a problem.
Yeah. But I'll be careful. Like I said, I'm not going anywhere alone.
I know you will, but I need you to be extra careful.
I will.
How you doing?
Oh, hi.
Welcome back.
How y'all doing over here?
Doing good. We're kind of jumping from topic to topic, but we're doing good.
We're having conversations like the old days. It's been months.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, catching up is very important. Very important indeed. I just thought I'd let you know we've had some good promising day today. Quite a few fighters are signing up that we're going to be getting contracts for, as well as some more sponsors. I've also interested 2 other sponsorships into the interest of the chair fights as well. Maybe possible versus through another corporation's own chair fights. Well, version of a synthetic fight that we can kind of stomp them on.
Oh, okay.
How many servers do you currently have signed up for this? Like, how big is this getting?
Well, currently right now, we have 3 officially signed contracts, and then we're going to have an additional, possibly 3 more signing on. Oh, actually, if we're talking about numbers, we're going to actually have more than that, because I've talked to Mr. Felix.
So, roughly 7.
Depending on how many he brings as well.
Probably has more. That's a point.
Exactly.
This could turn into an actual big event.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see what happens. I'm hoping for good results on this. Seems the innovative corporation's paying a lot of big interest on this event.
And no, it's not this often you have this many group of similar fighting power all wanting to fight each other. Because usually we have fights like here, but you also have magic boys versus xenomorphs, like weird palettes. Here it's pretty similar palettes, so it's actually fair fights.
Well, in this case, we'll be doing cherubs for cherubs, and then we're trying to keep it fair for among them as well. So any cherubs that are magical in nature that they decide to do to them, will have their own section of fight as well.
Of course, there will be probably augmentations to them because sometimes that's what they do best.
Oh, yes. We even have a whole tier for the sponsors themselves, so that way if they go too crazy, they have their own section of showing who's the top dog amongst the multi-billionaires, as they were.
I do have quite a bit of money on my back, but I wouldn't call myself multi-billionaire. I wonder if I could...
Do you need help?
Put some augmentations there. With money? No, I should be fine with money.
Okay. Well, if you ever need help, let me know.
As long as they're not going into like the 100 millions for some reason.
I just realized I haven't extorted anyone in forever. I need to get back to doing that. Because that's what I was known for. Blackmail!
Whatever works for you, Miss Sapphire.
No, I mean, it's so funny. It's so funny. I could literally just be like, oh, you want to punch me in the face? Well, let's see how my dad feels about that, or my mom. And they'd be like, no. Please don't tell your parents. And I'd be like, okay, 15 credits, I'll keep my mouth shut. And they'll give me like 50! Like a fucking idiot! Like I wouldn't even tell my parents anyway!
I only do those methods when required against, certain individuals who decide to potentially damage myself and my corporation.
Well, I mean, that's only what I do. Like, if they, threaten to hurt me or anybody else, so... Anyway...
I don't quite enjoy those kind of methods.
Reggie, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, okay? Don't freak out, because it's not a legitimate one. Because if it was a legitimate one, I think you would know. I'm a mafia don. I don't do crime. I hate doing crime. But I considered everybody to be a family. A big family. So extorting people that threaten to hurt me and my family is kind of my thing. Obviously, I don't plan on
some research before I gauge business.
Okay,
I was aware of this already.
Okay, that's fair, and I don't plan on doing that with you because you're really nice, and I would never do that with you. But if someone were to threaten you, then I would do that to them.
And I'll be very much appreciative of it.
Anyway, I will be right back. I actually gotta run to the bathroom. Be right back.
Hey, folks. Y'all ready for some popcorn ASMR? Because I'm fucking hungry. And I know that we still have popcorn left over. So I'm gonna go AFK, run to the bathroom real quick, and get some popcorn.
Good morrow, how can I help you?
So I'm gonna run to the lobby real quick, go AFK, go to the bathroom, and get some popcorn. It sucks I don't have any seasoning. That's something else that I need to get to. I need to get some seasoning as well.
Hey, Holly.
Thank you. You have a better one.
I'll be right back. I just gotta go do something real quick.
Heading out for the evening.
Alright, have a wonderful time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God, what happened to my voice there? It just went Okay. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Who's on here? I don't know them. Nerd! Ew.
You're a fucking nerd.
Yo.
You're a bigger nerd.
Sapphire is putting up with so much shit right now. Jesus Christ. Were you watching my stream earlier?
Disconnected to... No, I quite literally passed out for the last couple hours.
She went to go see Joe, the fortune teller, who's her uncle. His eyes melted. He's blind.
What?
So that
Okay, did
plus
he, like,
having
gaze at some,
so
like, eldritch gods or something like that?
it was something that whatever they touched would disintegrate, and they grabbed a hold of his face. Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's
that,
nice.
plus going to get Lancelot's soul from the afterlife, plus being part of a hit list, plus seeing the doctor, who obviously was the guy that kidnapped her.
Copperhead hit list?
No, not Copper. This is a different one. This is for the Starstruck Scouts. A former crewmate of Tanix's threatened to kidnap Raven, Higgs, Sapphire, and Leon. And just
that's fucked.
And there's just all this shit that's piling on. I actually rolled earlier today to see if Sapphire would have a sanity break. I rolled a nat 1.
Sapphire's not good.
Sapphire's
not good at
If
all.
it weren't for Lancelot speaking to her through an artifact that she was given, she would not have been okay for the rest of the day. She probably wouldn't even be here.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect her to be like that, honestly, with a roll that low.
Yeah, no, she was like rocking back and forth, and she's just like, none of this is real, none of this is real, everybody's fake, everybody's dead, he killed all of them, I'm all alone. Like, she was like freaking the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
And then I did do a little bit of a lore dump. But anyway, I'm gonna Blair Witch real quick.
No worries. I'm just setting shit up right now.
But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, chat, and I'm gonna get some poppycorn. BRB. I don't know what the fuck is playing on my TV, but it's not something to eat popcorn tune. But anyway. Hello, chat, I'm back. I'm just gonna say right now, kind of regret the video choice I picked out on my TV. But anyway, alright, I think I'm good now. Again, sorry you're gonna be hearing crunching noises. I'm gonna be providing popcorn ASMR.
Hi, Shepard. I'm back.
Hey, that's not new. Hey, go.
Thank you.
Hey there, big man. I'll be heading out for the night. I wish you all a fantastic evening.
Bye, Reggie.
Alright, see you, man.
Have a good one, Miss Sapphire.
Oh, hi, Clink.
Oh, hey.
Sorry, I'm back. I'm sorry it took that long.
Yeah, as long as you want, it's fine.
Mhm. Anything going on? Are they having fights or no?
I have no idea. They haven't started yet. They boys sang that happened.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, you were right. That slime has some vocals on her. Holy shit.
She's really a pretty singer.
The voice changed. God damn. I was probably thinking of heading off.
Oh, okay.
Now, unless it's something you want to talk about still.
No, not really. I guess I'll see you later when we go do the mission.
Stay safe. Stay safe for that, Sapphire. I'll see you later.
Yeah, you too.
Have a good night.
You too.
I've got a host of 90s music stuck in my head. Exactly.
I don't think no.
Maybe they just like
Yo, Dollmaker's avatars are always so fucking good. They're always so fucking good.
Definitely shiny. Yeah, no, it's definitely a shiny factor.
Wait, how big are... Well, I mean, Cuddles isn't really an animal.
You know, sometimes it just makes me feel glad that my clothes are actually part of me.
People try to steal your clothes?
Well, no, like that. I've never really had that issue before, but in general.
You've got massive boobs.
Absolutely
inappropriate. I don't. What do you mean? I'm fucking talking about. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean inappropriate? I'm not talking about you. Your spiritual energy is garbage. No, you. I can spiritual energy from a mile away.
Now, young man. I assume that her eyes are up towards her face.
What? What do you mean?
This isn't the way to get fans. Your fan club is never going to grow like this.
No,
Exactly.
What are you talking about? The
You
fan
don't
club
have
grows
all
every
avid
day.
fans if you look at the ones like a pervert.
What do you mean?
In fact, I had to delete the page because it was too full of people.
Jesus Christ.
Do you mean that the domain registration ran out and nobody wanted to renew
I
it?
think he's dead.
No, definitely not.
Oh, that is absolutely how you start a fight with a priest.
I told you he was edgy.
Wait, who is that?
No, God, faceless.
Sheila is just something.
That's him, the Axel Prime, you know, with the Tattoos. That one. That.
I think the best part about what's happening is that even if staff knew what was going on, they would just turn their heads and walk away.
I see.
You are certainly quite the joke. You're a child.
Speaking of staff and filling of things, I must inquire about how long until the fight begins.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say people laugh.
Hold on.
Those aren't even real numbers.
Greetings again, Sapphire.
Hi, Arlo.
Has everything been okay?
Yeah, I like talking to people. It kind of helps me get my mind off things, so I'm doing a little bit better.
That is very good to hear, Sapphire.
Yeah. But the mission to get Lancelot's soul is coming up soon, and I'm just a little worried about that. It's not going to be easy.
Yes, I have heard of this mission, though I've not given any details on it.
Essentially, we performed a seance, and Lancelot said that he wanted to come back home. So, we're just planning on going into his afterlife to get his soul back. But, apparently, from what we're being told, we have to go through trials in order to get to him.
I see. I wish you luck in this journey then, Sapphire.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
I hope you will save Lancelot.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure we'll be okay.
And please, don't let yourself come to any further harm. It would be unfortunate to hear that you were hurt during such a mission, Sapphire.
Mm-hmm. I'll be okay. I'm tough.
And yes, you seem to be such things. I must ask though, that during this mission, if you can please watch over Kate for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will, definitely.
I know they haven't been well, and I know that this mission will certainly not be easy for them.
Mm-hmm.
Their outfit reminds me of something that's starting to kind of give me a little PTSD. Not in a bad way, but kind of like, eh. I know that's not the character they're playing, but their outfit is just like, oh god, it reminds me of that one person.
Starting somewhat early for the night.
Okay.
So, I hope you enjoy yours, and again, good luck on the mission tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll see you later.
Take care, Sapphire.
You too.
Thank you, Boris. I hope you have a wonderful evening.
They give me a little bit of a break.
I work here,
You
but
take care.
on a break.
Really,
It's like really bad.
Take care.
Of course.
I do apologize for coding, and that is very unacceptable, but I must ask. When you introduced yourself the other evening, you mentioned about being from the Shadow Force. Is that correct?
Yes, that is the name that my people have chosen for themselves, the Ilshan Shadowfolk.
And it does
Though
seem
Axel
to
Prime is
have
right, her
looked
boobs are
into
very fucking big.
concerns. My writings do not mention anything of the sort. What is the history of your people?
Well, 300 years ago, our progenitor was chased off of the material plane for various reasons. But he made his way to the elemental plane of shadow. There, he used excess solar energy that was gathered in his creation and created the first generation of our kind. From then, he has served as the first guardian of our people, and up until about 37 years ago, has been protecting us. But when the last of the first generation passed, he also disappeared.
Hello?
Since then,
Am I allowed to
my
take note of this?
It's nice to meet you.
This
Oh,
is
yes, of course.
pleasant information.
Who is this now?
Yes, since then, the nascent race of shadow elementals that we are have started producing mages, and from that I am the first mage to be naturally born of my kind.
I gotta blink really hard.
Served as guardian
There
ever
we go.
since.
I'll try.
Therefore, it is safe to assume that no ill deeds have been made, no pacts, nothing of the sort.
Why are they pointing at me?
Oh, no, nothing of the sort.
Why are they pointing
We've
at me?
had very little contact.
To kill,
with
to kill,
the
to
world
kill.
in general. Certainly no time for
You?
Sapphire, what?
Get one of these.
Then it seems that my worries were misplaced.
I have one of those for you too.
Oh boy.
Oh, understandable.
Are they playing charades or something?
Shadow folk tends
I
to
think
be
so.
quite the broad term, and certainly includes quite a
we're
few
getting somewhere.
feral species, as you might call them, from the Shadowfell. It's understandable to be wary.
Q.
I was not worried about you per se, but rather the state of the community. Accepting potentially harm and
Hey Bob, you ready for some sick popcorn ASMR?
Hello. It's nice to meet you.
Because I got too hungry and I couldn't stand it.
I'm too.
And obviously stores are closed, so I can't go grocery shopping yet. Because Lane was being a little... Because Lane decided to be a little brat and give me money for groceries.
Have fun, Cuddles.
it is most inappropriate and
so I've
shameful
heard.
on my behalf.
The temptation to come in as... Okay, first I'm going to go in as Crystal Emily, just for a little bit. Because Vivi's here, and she hasn't spoken to Vivi in a hot fucking minute.
Are you okay?
Alright.
Could one of you switch with me so I can take a break?
Hi. Just grabbing my stuff so I can leave. Here's my wristband.
Okay. Okay. Take my wristband of you. There you go. Oh, there you go.
Bye.
Did you like the bop thing I did? Yeah, like, Sapphire's, like, really fucking concerned. She has no idea what's happening, but she's concerned. Yes, Lane, thank you so much. Okay, I might go in as the angel. Either angel... Excuse me, Emily or Chris or Luna in a bit. But I'm gonna go in as Crystal Emily. Because Vivi's here, and she hasn't seen Vivi in a hot fucking minute. Hi, Shepard. Been a hot minute.
Hey. Yeah. Thanks much. Alright, so on you. There you go.
Thanks.
Okay, Cleo, alright.
You
Sure.
encouraging me to
I
change.
guess.
smell it.
Is that?
Wait, the edgy guy angry?
I told him the true meaning of power.
And quite flashy.
And what?
Alright, where did Vivi go? Is she still out here or is she back inside? Fuck. Did I miss her? Crap. I think I missed her.
Until it gets damaged.
Yeah. Yeah. You have a good night, Bob. Where's Vivi? Where is she? Vivi? Vivi, is that you?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's Emily. Hi.
Hi.
It's good to see you. It's been a hot minute.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do one of these. I'm gonna be in the fourth one.
Oh, cool.
So I'm observing this one.
No, my name is Emily. Sorry, you must be mistaking me for someone else.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, no, how have you been since your leg healed and stuff? You doing good?
Oh yeah. My father actually helped me heal it.
That's good. Your dad scares the shit out of me, but he's a good man, as far as I can tell.
He scares a lot of people.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I haven't really been around. Now that I'm the guardian of the realm, I've been too busy, and I figured since I had a little time left, I would come here to see who's all here. I wasn't expecting to run into you. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad you're doing alright. And I wish you luck in that fight. I know you'll kick ass, as you always have.
I hope so.
Oh my god. Holy shit!
This might actually be an unfair fight.
VRChat is kind of still a little flexy now that the fights are starting, but it's still pretty good. See, it's starting to get flexy, but again, the fights are starting, and that's kind of the reason why.
Is that another synthetic in there or something? I am unaware. Some people, because of how fast can be here, I just don't question what people are sometimes.
Well, I'm gonna go wander for a little bit. It was good seeing you, Vivi. Catch you later.
It's a safety feature. It's compacting on its soul, so prevents any further damage from
This is giving me nostalgia, playing Crystal Emily. Because she was like the OG. She was like the first one I've ever played. And the reason she never comes around anymore is because she's a guardian of a realm now, so she's not necessarily around that much. And that's kind of the reason why I wanted to kind of character locked her to kind of retire her story. Because I brought Sapphire in, and I enjoyed playing Sapphire more. Not only that, but a lot of my friends kind of diverted from Metaverse, so they're all in their own things now. Oh, I'm sorry, Elaine. Yeah, I know if Emily saw my hero, she'd be really happy. Drahexel actually said he might return to Metaverse. He said that he's gonna get some Fangs stuff done, and then he might return to Metaverse, so... God, it's a good thing Stefan's not here. That'd be awkward. He still comes around. I know he does. Because I've seen him. Oh, I like that picture. That's a good picture. I need to stop doing that because last time I went through my social list, there were boobs. Oh, and I guess VRCon's over too. VRCon was fun. It really was. Sure, it had its moments with kids screaming the N-word repeatedly and running around and people, you know, being homophobic and racist, but that doesn't bother me. Because, again, children. But it was still fun. I'm glad I got to talk to people. I actually saw people that I haven't spoken to in months there. Like, Cool One was there. I haven't spoken to Cool in such a long time. I was so happy to see him. And so glad that they were doing okay. And just seeing all my friends and... Yeah, and honestly, I'm glad I got to go to, because like I mentioned earlier, the convention that I go to is charging like over $70 for tickets. When before it was only like, first it was 50, then it was 60. And I get that last year, you know, obviously you weren't open, you would be hurting. But that's ridiculous. People can't afford that. So, but I had fun this year. I'm glad I got to hang out with people, and I'm glad I got to be with friends. And I'm glad I got to come in as Emily so I could say hi to Vivi for a little bit. Honestly, I needed a reason to play her for a bit, but I just checked the clock. I put her on a timer because she could only have a day off for a certain amount of time, and her time's up, so now she has to go back.
Participating the fights while standing that way.
I think they're stacked up on fights.
Hey, Shepard, I would stay longer, but duty calls. Here's my wristband.
Okay. There you go. Alright.
Good seeing you.
Thank you, sir.
Bruh. This is the OG Sapphire. I haven't played her in so long. The only reason I played her is because Ironic Kitten's in there, and this was like one of her first friends, so... Yeah, no, the reason I don't play her anymore is because when I brought Sapphire in, I started to play Sapphire more. So I kind of gave this one, like, you know, a happy ending, and then just kind of booted her off. And just kind of said, yeah, no, now she's off doing this, so... Yeah, this is the OG.
Do you like the new one or the old one better?
I honestly like playing the new one better because this one, this version's kind of a bitch. And she's kind of had really bad experiences with people in the past. So she has a good name for herself, but at the same time, it's kind of meh. And she's still technically wanted by police for something she didn't do.
Oh.
So I honestly do enjoy playing Sapphire a little bit more. Because with Sapphire, I'm playing a child. And I'm developing her story. With this one, it was just an adult I was throwing into a situation, so... But now I'm going to go in as an angel in disguise. So that'll be fun. Which one should I play? I'm going to play... Oh, yeah, no, I'll play her.
Well, you have fun with that tonight. I'm going to be heading off as well. I am very tired.
Yeah, you have a good night.
Yeah, thanks you too. And I look forward to hear about how everything happens after tomorrow. Because I find reading what's happening in the whole group DM, and it's kind of insane what's been happening lately.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit that's happening. And also, look forward to being knighted, because when we bring Lancelot back, Sapphire's gonna grab him and yank him over to Arlo and just be like, okay, we're knighting him. I've been waiting too long, we need to knight him.
Alright, then. Look forward to that then.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess. Hope about that tomorrow, and then, yeah, like I said, have a good night. I'll see you probably Tuesday.
Yeah, sure thing. See you then. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. I actually gotta check this avatar, make sure it's okay. Okay, it's good. It's good. We're good. It's not over 90,000. We're good. Heyo.
Hello, welcome to the Onsen. Have you been here before?
Yes, I have.
Alright, do you have any items, weapons, or consumables on you?
Absolutely nothing.
Alright, give me your wrist and I can send you on your way.
Wrist right here.
There you go. Be sure to take it off your shoes if you can. Have a nice night.
You too. Actually, wait a minute. I forgot to check something. Okay, I'm gonna pretend to flux. And then I'm gonna come back in. Okay, flux. Oopsie. I fluxed. Alright, I actually forgot to check something. How does this look? Oh, she looks good. Oh, she looks sexy. Look at her. Yeah. She looking hot. She looking spicy. Oh. He's a cat. What the fuck? As if Sapphire wasn't any more scared. Hello again. I fluxed out.
Oh, she's having a moment.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I have throat problems because I choked them out. Here's your bracelet.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright.
Someone told me that, like...
Not sure if they have a special version of the laser for the Onsen, maybe? No.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's the vibe that she wants to go for. She wants to go for Goth GF.
questions. Is this what the Phoenix group does?
Yeah, we find out. We answer the questions that need answers. Like, is everything a fantasy?
I'm gonna just stand here and look at the... And Axel Prime walked right through me. Okay. Oh, good lord. I'm trying to think of what Emily would use as an excuse to not tell people she's an angel. There's only a couple people that know that she is one. And those people aren't here, so... Chrome's in here. Chrome got on late. I think someone told me that Chrome was having VR issues, so I'm not sure though. Why the fuck are these videos playing on my TV? Why did I think these videos were a good idea? I'm watching like cursed memes and weird content on my TV, and that was a bad idea. Yeah, no, please don't, Lane. Please don't. Speaking of which, Lane, do you know what Strangest NP4s is on YouTube? Oh no, I know what you meant. But have you seen Strangest MP4s? I suggest looking that up. If you're into weird, creepy, like, meme content, I suggest looking that up on YouTube. I already showed Pardu, and Pardew loves the channel. I'm assuming he loves it because he asked me later on what the channel was and I gave it to him. So, I suggest looking it up too, if you're into that. Because there's a lot of weird stuff, because they're all submissions from their Twitter page. And they're all pretty weird. They're weird, like, meme content. Like, there are some creepy ones. But then there are some that are just like, what the fuck? Like, hilariously funny. Creepily funny.
Oh wait, the ghost are
The profile, but yeah. Hope you enjoy it. Again, I told Pardew about it, and Pardew seemed to enjoy it, so I hope you enjoy.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, taking a picture. Sorry about that. What's going on? Kind of like dark comedy, yeah. Some of it's like weird to the point of it being like, what the fuck is going on? And then the other part of it is like, what the fuck? Like, it's that kind of, yeah. I'm gonna quickly run in here. Ooh. Oh.
Fire the laser aim for your artwork.
No killing. Yeah, like, they actually, because, like I said, there's submissions from their Twitter page, so there are some that are, like, really weird, like, paranormal videos. And then there are some that are just, like, meme content that are just, like, weird. But I do hope you enjoy them. I figured that it'd be up your alley, probably.
I mean, is he like a ghost? I guess those are like ghost
Yeah, enjoy. I'm eating popcorn just for you. Oh, fuck. If I had effects on this model, I would definitely be fighting. If I was also able to do VR.
If you want to hide behind me, you were able to. Oh, most definitely not. Because like as you can probably see, I am quite tiny. Which I don't claim about being tiny. It gives me the perfect shot to eat.
Them being man-at-arms, I would assume, or something of the sort. I think I saw them fight last time I was here. I don't remember seeing the arm.
I just like look up on my TV and just see the fucking... Do you guys remember... Oh, holy shit, these effects. Do you guys remember the fucking time where, like, they introduced a new, like, method of, death row, where they would play calming music to, like, calm you down and then rip your head off? I remember when that was gonna be a thing, and then they were like, what the fuck? No, let's not make that a thing. Also, that's the other thing. With Emily fighting, I think it would turn, like, the area around her black. Cause her powers are more infernal. And she mostly attacks people mentally. Like, she does physically attack people, but it's mostly mentally.
Nice kick. Saw that one coming. Oh yeah. Where a man loses a sword, kicking, punching it, the next best option.
And Luna attacks people mentally too, but it's mostly with magic and physical. Like, she has physical magical attacks that she uses. So Emily, dark and infernal, Luna, ice and light, so. What the fuck? I just look up on my TV again and there's just like... I just like look up on my TV and there's like this one video in the channel with like someone just sitting there and they pet this really pretty but creepy looking fucking fish. Like, this fish has like hyper realistic eyes, what the fuck? Yeah, I figured you'd like them, Lane. Like I said, I know Pardew really like them.
If you can somehow figure out a way to get rid of the arm, then I think it'd be pretty easy for him. But I honestly...
I think she's partially weak, and she used to have rings around her. Now they're gone.
See that. Grabbing the sword.
I'm starting to flux out, I can't be in there too long. I'm starting to flex out a little bit watching that, so I'm just gonna come out here, even though the flex really isn't that much better. It was fine for a while, though. I'm actually really surprised. I think it's because the fights didn't start yet. I would play music with this, but the last time I did kind of get I'm actually eating popcorn. I would play music with this, but I have issues with opening up different programs, especially at here in this location, because I flux very easily. So I can't open any other browsers while I'm streaming in Purple Lotus because the flux gets so bad. Otherwise, I would be playing music. Actually, is there music playing here? Hold on. No, there's not. But yeah, like, I flux out if I have any, like, other browsers open or anything like that, or any programs. Otherwise, I would play music. If there weren't as many people here and the flux wasn't that bad, then I would play music, but since it's, like, really bad and fluxy and we're at full capacity here. Lag out. It means lag. Lag, or, you know, you crash and things like that with how many people are here. I'm in the habit of calling it flux because of, that's what we call it in character. Also, bros, are you here? Can you do me a favor? If you're listening. I'm gonna assume you're not listening. That's fine. No, not you. One of my mods. It says he's in the chat, but he's not responding, so that's fine. Not you, Lane. Lance. Why do you two have similar names? That drives me insane. Change your name, damn it! No, I'm kidding. But yeah, the lag is part of the reason why I'm out here instead of inside watching the fight that's going on in character, because when they use animations, it lags me out. You wish you were me. Don't stretch it. I want your popcorn. Yeah, I usually don't like eating on stream, because I know people don't like it, but I got fucking hungry. And again, I will say this again, Lane was being a brat, and he gave me money for groceries, and obviously it's fucking 2 in the morning, so there aren't any stores open. So I can't go grocery shopping. So I'm just kind of stuck here eating. And since Lance is not here, I'm gonna do what I was gonna ask him to do instead. Alright. Fucking bots. Anyway. Yeah, again, sorry. If it wasn't that full in here, and if I wasn't so laggy, I would definitely open browsers and play music. I could put in an audio source, but I don't want to, like, download music. It also kind of helps when I don't play music too whenever I go to Purple Lotus, because since my character is an informant, or one of the characters I play is an informant, I kind of do have to listen on conversations on whenever like villains show up, and I have to like listen in on what they're saying. Or if I'm being hired to collect information on an individual. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh, leg. I'm gonna attempt to go back in there. Oh god. Ah. Oh, Keith's here. Oh, excuse me.
Not the way they phrased it.
Well,
But interesting.
people phrase things in different ways. You'll know when you get here. Whenever they say stuff, they mean good things, especially when they're talking about me. I mean,
Well, I'm glad you didn't flip out.
Thought maybe Ryash should be here. I think he's still here. Please don't lag. Oh god, my frames. He's probably still in here. I'm just not seeing him. Oh, Kirby's fighting. Okay, who's Kirby fighting? Wait. Oh, Kirby's fighting Vivi. Oh, okay. This'll be interesting. I didn't want to leave as Emily because Emily would have loved to watch Vivi fight again, but eh. Eating popcorn, watching fights. Haha. Oh yeah, nope. Flux. Eh. What is your GPU? Good question. Second question. Who is Emily? Emily is another character that I play. Yeah, Vivi is a special person. I should know. I've seen her fight. But, Emily is basically, there are multiple Emilys in different universes, and I play different ones. Including Sapphire, whose name is Emily, but she hates it, so that's why she goes by Sapphire instead. So. But I was playing the OG one earlier.
Yeah, it does look like these forums could just snap right in half, though. Yeah, I don't want to flex too much. You know what? Yeah.
I like how you look. You look good.
Oh god, don't crash while I'm leaving. Don't crash while I'm leaving, please.
Thank you. Enjoy your drink when it comes out, alright? Allow me a lady with less. Now you guys can stop getting bothered.
I'm very excited for the future venture that
I don't think that person knows that they're not allowed to go AFK randomly, but they could be having trouble. Because I've been seeing them just randomly flop over like that. Take another bite of popcorn. If anything else isn't happening, I might as well just end up leaving, actually. I thought maybe Ryash would be here, because then my character would talk to him. But I don't think he's here anymore, so I think I'm just gonna leave. Not only that, but it is getting late, so I think a lot of people are leaving anyway.
It most certainly is if it is the same material we are trying. Pardon me.
hey, asshole, you look at
the fuck?
Literally, what I did was I went up to you. I went, "Hello, I've never seen another one like you here before."
I'm gonna be taking my leave.
That's come around. It's been a long time. You're very nice. May I get your name? My name is Alice, by the way, and that's
That sounds so creepy. Yeah, but like, guys, don't we do the
Alright, thank you. Sorry, I'm flexing a little bit. Thank you. Oh, Flux. Flux is starting to get bad, so might as well leave anyway.
Like, my fucking combat avatar is... Like, I think 20... Hold on. I look at him. Yeah, no, I think it's just like 21. This one's not my combat. This is the regular. This one should be 19.19.
Mine's 9.9.
My combat one is only 21.68 megabytes. Who the fuck? Mine's just slightly smaller than yours. Holy shit! 110. Who needs 110 megabytes of avatar? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
9.09.
So many
Crunch compression is a dream thing.
Listen, hear me.
My combat is 9.96. Thank you.
Look at me, Travel. I am Edgelord. I'm the goth GF you wish you had.
What the fuck are you? It's not a phase, Mom.
It's not a phase, Mom. It's so funny. I was waiting for someone to be like, wow, aren't you edgy? And just have my character just be like, what are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. Like, she knows she's edgy, but she doesn't want to let people know that.
And everything wants to turn black.
And that's why I'm gonna go. Goodbye. Alright, once we reach my home world and I'm out of the flux zone, we're gonna go on a raid. And then I'm gonna log off for the night. Tomorrow, excuse me, I don't know if I'll open Dragon's Horde. Mostly because, we have a big Lancelot mission. So I don't know if Sapphire will be, like, mentally ready to open it. So I might play something else. I might play Lemon Cake. Because I've been wanting to get back into Lemon Cake, like I said, because, I want to try to play it a little bit more. I wanted to play it off stream, but I unlocked some things off stream that I didn't intend to unlock because I didn't know I would. So I was like, oh, well, fuck, I guess I gotta wait till I stream again. So yeah, I'm gonna talk to staff tomorrow about it. Or later today. Just be like, hey, listen, Sapphire has a big mission she needs to go on. And not only that, but I have a dentist appointment, so I don't think I can open anyway. So, if you guys want to open, that's fine with me. But I don't think I can. So, we're gonna go ahead and go on a raid. Who are we raiding today, chat? Let's go raid Lexa. Actually, wait. Hold up. Is Kate online? Hold on. I think Kate is online. Oh, Kate wanted to do a scene. Shit. Oh, well, it's fine. I'm getting tired. We're gonna go ahead and raid Lexicon. So, give Lexa some love. Best VR mom. And I will see you all later. I will see you all tomorrow. Well, technically later today. Later!